Box Entertainment presents The Rick Burgess Show with Speedy, Greg Burgess, Eddie Van Adler, and Rick Burgess.
And here we go, America. Harold, I see you, Meridian, Mississippi. All veterans are ready. North Carolina's ready. Pensacola ready. Josh and Julie are ready. Picayune. I see Picayune. Baker, Florida, joining us. Are you ready, America? Decatur, Alabama, Valley Grande, Deepsville, Pennsylvania, Blue Mountain, Morgantown, West Virginia. Let's go! What's up, Nate in Montgomery, Alabama? What up, California? Slap out, Alabama. Wingo, Kentucky. Verbena, Alabama. Chelsea. I see you, Florence. I see you, 65 southbound. I see all my Mexican brothers and sisters. Hola, ¿qué pasa? Block that. I blocked Gooden. It is a brand new hour on a brand new day, and we thank you for being with us, America, as we start a brand new hour, and we got a lot to do. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. And ready for a brand new hour. Fellas, I hope you are dialed in. We got a lot to do today.
Let's go.
We got a lot to do today. All right.
Hey. You said Picayune, Mississippi?
Mm-hmm.
Been to that emergency room?
You been to that? You been to that emergency room? I thought that might have been where somebody else broke your heart.
You had to close my chin up from a football game.
Oh, played a little ball.
Went across the middle.
Played a little ball.
And that helmet went. It's probably one of the many concussions I had.
Yeah.
How many do we have?
So many.
I have no idea.
Once you could tell them how many fingers they had up, you were back in there.
Greg and I were getting coffee one day, and we began to discuss our concussions. About halfway through it, we forgot what we were talking about.
That's true. Now, what were we talking about?
What now?
Yeah,
I can't remember what we were talking about.
And I knew it hurt. And I went back to the huddle, and we had our wide away jerseys on.
Mm-hmm.
The guys in the huddle went, "Hey!"
That shot to the chin hits that bone,
and it's just blood all
right
down
here or
shot
right
to the
here.
chin.
Either one of those, it's a
one.
bleeder, buddy.
Post game, coach said, "Why don't you go ahead?" Because my dad had gone to the game. He goes, "Why don't you go ahead and get that sewed up? We're going back, and you ride back with your dad."
Sure.
I'm like, "Okay."
Right.
Anytime you got a pointy bone under skin,
Yes, sir.
and it gets hit on your eyebrow, that little point on your eyebrow.
it's terrible.
You know that because you're a fighter.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's what he zeroes in on when he's
Yeah.
Actually tapped that pointy bone on concrete, and it just barely tapped, and buddy, it split. So
bleeder,
It
my
loves
friend.
to bleed.
Oh, it
Loves
split.
to bleed. So anyway, a couple of things we want to talk about. Today we will send Speedy out. It will be Birmingham, Alabama, 1047 WZZK. And we were thinking about where should we send Speedy today for parking lot password, Speedy buy me lunch. He's got 5 new 20s. He's ready.
Yeah.
I've got the words ready to go. I thought since it's Pride Month, let's put him at Whole Foods.
Rick.
So so he'll be in the Whole Foods parking lot on Highway 280, a place Greg's never seen. So
what kind of food?
It's Whole Foods. So
okay.
so we'll put Speedy there.
Yeah.
He'll be there. Those of you that know what we talk about, Highway 280, very active. Whole Foods.
You gonna be
right
holding
there.
a sign?
Yeah, you're right. And
Yeah, I do need to grab one.
Yes, Adler, do you care if he takes that one?
Yeah, or there's one that's hanging. What's that one right
I don't-
there above the right there? Big Box Entertainment. You see where you Rick's face?
Yeah.
I can take that one.
Is it?
That's pretty big
Yeah,
one.
you could.
Yeah. It's just as easy, just,
Matches your shirt.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
Speedy
we're
will
good
be
to go.
there.
I'm cool.
You can
Well-
take the big mic if you want. I don't care. It's fine. It'll look cool. It's kind of cool holding a gigantic microphone in a parking lot.
Yeah,
it
Make
really
people
is.
talking to it.
Yeah, I like it.
So that'll be going.
Are you going to dance like them people when they're trying to get you to come to the sale?
Show us your moves.
Yeah,
See
like
it out
there's a
there?
guy right here
Remember
on
the guy,
280.
the one he did on Calvin?
Yes.
Yeah.
There's a guy down here on 280, and
Yeah, I've seen
It's
him.
hot out there.
I've seen him.
All the
He'll
vape,
have
all
like
the
a
vape
jacket.
stores.
Isn't he
end up
hawking
having
vape and stuff?
Vape.
Yeah,
He
oh, they'll
is.
dance.
Makes me not want to go there.
Right.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
the
Makes me say,
longest day.
okay, if I make that choice in life, okay, all right.
No, it's a great point.
All right.
It's a great point.
Go
Edward.
easy, buddy.
I may have made an executive decision, and I know it's unfair for people that played under different rules.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna tell you, I think I like parking lot password one-word clues. I don't
going
like
one
this
word?
using phrases, like it's just down there on whatever, and I think we should do it like password the game, where it's just one
word.
It's one-word clues. They throw words at Speedy to see if they can get him to say the word.
Nice.
One word.
Are you changing things up?
No, we did that one time with a guy, and
So what-
and I liked it better.
So since I'm flying blind, I
But-
can't hear you guys.
Mm-hmm.
So what? How do we playing?
All right, so you're let's say right now,
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a word.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's say that I wanted to, and I've got a word in my mind. Okay,
Jerk.
no,
Oh,
no,
no.
no,
Okay.
no, I
What are
didn't.
you
Say,
pointing at me?
I didn't say Greg.
I looked
Okay.
at you. Looked at Greg. So I
Oh,
didn't know.
well.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, destination. Cars.
Vacation.
Cars.
Vacation. Yeah.
Travel.
Speed limits.
Nobody will ever win.
Interstate.
There
Left.
you go. Interstate. That was
Okay.
it.
Nobody will ever win.
All right.
He
I
just
get
said
it.
interstate, Greg,
But
after
it says-
three
I
words.
said
But if it's a knockoff of drive-through password, you didn't do.
Did
one
I say
word
that's
on
what
it?
it was?
Well, that's what it originally was.
The name.
Originally
you're trying
it
to get
was.
somebody to say something that we told you to say I
don't refer to it
I
as
don't like people
a
being able to
knockoff.
say to Speedy, say the word is taco. When you go into a Mexican restaurant and you order and it's got meat in the middle of it and it's got a shell, taco.
Yeah.
That's too easy.
That's a little easy.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
That's fine.
That's too
Hey,
easy.
look, don't even carry any money with you.
Right,
Nobody's gonna win.
Okay.
Greg, that's an
You know what I
that's
was-
an indictment on Speedy.
Yeah. Well. Well, he knows me. But no. You know what I was thinking too.
Boeing
But I
Greg,
don't
it
know.
also wouldn't bother me if maybe 3 of those 20s came back. Did you hear me, Greg? It wouldn't bother me if 3 of those 20s came back.
Right, but that's not a bad thing.
Will's been
Consider we
acting.
gave away 1,000 yesterday.
Right.
Take a sip.
You know what, Rick Hillsley? Boeing Arrow.
I don't know what that even means.
It's not related,
I
but
don't
it's
know. It has
funny.
nothing to do
It's
with
not
anything
related,
we're
but it's
discussing.
funny.
We were
At all.
looking.
It's
we
funny.
were looking for that.
I love that Greg said nobody would win and you just won.
Yeah.
And I did 3 words.
Yeah.
There you go.
Greg, what do you mean if they won't win if they're not any good at it? You right about that?
Okay, that's
I was thinking
No
about
one-
a new version of this, but I'm not sure how they play. But traffic light 20, and that means I have to, I can be at a traffic light with you, on the road that we're
You're gonna
Are
be
you
traveling.
in the
road?
car with them?
Yeah, no, I'm in another car.
Oh,
and we're just
okay.
at a red light, and I ask them to roll the window down.
Okay.
And see if they want to earn 20. Or no, not do that.
No,
If they want to
you'll
win,
be a drug dealer.
If you want to win 20, and they're like, huh? Because these red lights here on these roads, you'll sit there for 3-4
How
minutes.
you gonna give
Yeah.
them the money?
And I
Yeah.
scream over at them in the other car
you
and
gonna
go,
hand-
hey, you want to try to win $20? Huh? Roll your window down. And they roll it down. Of course, they're not manual anymore. They just
No,
hit a
it's a
button.
button.
And then I'm like, you want to try to win $20? Yeah, what you got? And then I scream at them, and then they scream back, and we try to see if they'll win
Did you hear what
20.
Greg just said?
It's
How
called
do you-
traffic light 20.
How do you hand them the 20?
I don't know. That's see,
You're gonna
there's
have
some
to get
details, and I
working
also
this
don't
out.
know.
To get out of the car
and
at the
I
light?
also don't know the game.
And,
But
uh,
I'm just envisioning it
Well,
because, how do they
let
talk?
Greg give you the rules because you can't do something Greg
Well, let
don't
me
want to
say
do.
this.
How do they talk to y'all? You know what I'm saying? It's
you're not going to get any. At first, they're going to be like, "What is wrong with this person?"
Right.
right. Then I got to get them to look up from texting.
That's
You
the
know,
yeah, that'll
right,
never happen.
correct.
Right.
Right. And that's,
So-
so there's some
Because
limit.
a green light's not going to do it. A green
could
light is
cause
not
a
going to
wreck.
make them look up from texting.
No,
Once the
no,
light
not
turns
at
green,
all.
they'll continue to look at
You
their
are
phone.
correct. As a matter of fact, I don't remember the last time someone in front of me went immediately when the light turned green.
Right.
I'll
Oh,
usually
no,
have to give him a mac.
Yes, I'll do
Sherry
that.
says I'm quick to the mac.
You
I'll
are.
do it in a second.
I do too. You better be rolling.
You
Mac,
got
mac.
half a breath.
Oh.
You
Hey,
got half a breath.
sir? You doing good? Yeah, what you want?
Oh,
to try traffic light 20? What do you mean, traffic light 20?
wait, Kermit the Frog's out there. Speedy's driving.
For some reason.
$20. You want to see if you can win it? Yeah, man.
So
I love
you-
this show. That's kind of what I'm thinking.
All right, so
But I
Birmingham.
just don't know the game or how
I'd
they
like to
win
see
it.
that. No, I don't have to go get them their prize.
I don't know any of that.
No.
So Birmingham Whole Foods 280. It'll be inside for you if you're listening live, which is the only way you can win. It'll be in your 7 o'clock hour, probably toward the bottom. How you like that?
How about JC works over there?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Do you have have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Dads work hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at raycon.com/bigvox. Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcast, and calls and crystal clear sound. Their latest models are better than ever with a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity at just half the price of the other premium brands. Get up to 15% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Are the annual doctor's appointments important to you? There's one simple lifestyle change you can make, and let me tell you, I feel the difference. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. This customer wrote, "The best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it." Let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the promo code BIGVOX or go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Have you got aging concerns, lack of energy, lack of sleep? C15, found at fatty15.com/bigbox, has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it can help slow biological aging at a cellular level. Developed by a doctor in collaboration with our U.S. Navy, Fatty 15 will optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. Get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigbox with the code BIGBOX, or go to rickburgesshow.com. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. If your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Each Helix mattress is designed for a specific sleep position and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigbox to save 20% off your mattress order today, or visit rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield, 800-769-7340.
The man who has never been fashionably late to anything, Rick Burgess.
Here we go. I'm at it, America. Thanks for being with us. Lot to do. Parking lot password. Can you get Speedy to buy you lunch? A phenomenon. Well, you can. If you can guess the word that I give you, or get him to say it, that's what you have to do. You get Speedy to say the word I give you using one word clues, then you'll get $20 from Speedy on the spot. Of course, with the price of things, it's not going to buy you a huge lunch, but it'll get you something. So that's coming up in Birmingham, 104.7 WZZK, and your 7 o'clock hour today, Whole Foods, Highway 280. Look for Speedy. He'll be the one with the giant microphone. I also want to talk to you about Safe Step walk-in tubs. A lot of you have responded to this. What a great company, too. Love these people out of Tennessee. We're going to get you $1,600 off. They can get the work done usually in one day. One day. They can transform any bathroom. Right now, if you or someone you love is getting to the point that stepping over into the tub could be a potentially dangerous situation, get them a Safe Step walk-in tub. They also have a lot of bells and whistles that you can add to that, too, that have the therapeutic benefits from soothing your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, improving your sleep. So we're going to get you $1,600 off. We're also going to get you a shower package they're going to throw in for free. There's no obligation for the consultation, but why don't you talk to them today and mention this show for that $1,600 off and the shower package. Here is the number to call, 1-800-956-1220. 1-800-956-1220. Good news is you can go to rickburgessshow.com, look under our sponsors button right there, and you can pick up the number there too. Safe Step walk-in tubs. All right, so I want to ask you guys a question. So, we have a new podcast that just started. We're 3 episodes in with Blaze TV called Strange Encounters. Now, for those of you that do not know this, Greg, did you get my pen again?
No.
He'll do that.
I've been nowhere near your
No.
pen.
Look, you see those two right there?
They're mine.
See that blue one? No. See the thicker blue one? That was mine.
You'll do that.
Yeah, you'll take.
I haven't. You must have dropped it over here.
I had to go get another
one.
one. I had to go get another one.
Well, he picks it up and he walks around. He doesn't realize he
sure
has
does.
it. Then he lays it down.
It's either here or in there.
Hey, one too many concussions. You don't know whether you had it or not. So
you don't either. So
fair question.
Good point.
That's a fair return.
I mean,
so
22 of us, we ain't got a clue.
I'm afraid this is going to lead to future confusion. All right, so let's talk about. So this is a podcast that is our goal is to. We have a biblical worldview. If you don't, that's fine, but we do, and so we say the supernatural. We know it exists because the Bible says it does, but what is it? And we're under the opinion that the truth of the matter is angels and demons are all the supernatural you need, and most of these other things that we think are being manifested still behind it all is angels and demons. So anyway, with that being said, people are saying, hey, there's seems to be a lot more of people who've encountered demons than people who've encountered angels. Are you going to have some of those? And I'm like, well, sure. Yeah. When we have them, well, we may have one. We may have one. I don't know any other way to explain this. I mean, I'm half joking and half not joking. So, our mother is 83 years old. She is mostly independent, but has gotten to the point that she's not comfortable driving anymore because about a year ago she had a seizure, even though I think we know the reason that happened and she's probably okay. But she's getting older, and she said, I'm just not as confident, on my own in the car, and so we said, fine. So she's giving her car to one of her grandkids who just turned 16. And Greg, it's our nephew.
Yeah.
So he's been over staying with her for a few days, and they went to the grocery store. Now I want you to think about this, okay? The odds of this. Well, her car is so old that it still has a key. It doesn't have a fob or anything like that. So he's getting out of the car to go into the grocery store, or coming out, I can't remember which one. Whatever happened, he fumbled his keys coming out of his pocket or going into his pocket, one of the two, and it fell through a grate. that has cement around it, so you can't pull the grate up, and it's falling deep down into this drainage grate, and they can't get the keys.
Oh.
And so he's like, I'm so sorry. And they're standing there, and even the people at the grocery store are going, I don't know how we can get this out.
Man.
Now, this is a parking lot big enough for a major grocery store. So we're not talking about a small one, right?
Right.
Mom and our nephew, they're parked. So think of all the things that have to take place here. Think of all the things that have to take place here.
They're in a handle.
A car parks right beside them. A man gets out and says, so what's the problem? And my mother says, my grandson dropped the car keys through this grate, and we can't get them. No one can lift the grate, okay? What are the odds of this? The man says, I think I can take care of that. Goes to his vehicle, comes back with a rope and a magnet, and puts the magnet on the rope, lowers it down in the grate, and pulls the keys up and gives it back to him and says, there you go.
Wow.
What are the odds of that?
Was he like a plumber or a magnet fisherman?
Yeah, I've heard of the magnet fisherman.
Well, and you know, I've even heard this last night when I told this story, that some people have these really, really big magnets, and they'll drag creeks looking for guns.
Yes,
you know,
magnet fishing.
Well, they'll drop it off bridges.
People love it.
Yeah. But anyway, it was that. So I don't know, but let's say he was. What's the odds of him pulling up next to my mom and our nephew
right there,
and has exactly what we need to get keys up out of a grate?
See, that's just awesome. Think of all the timing.
That's just praying over your mom every day.
Oh yeah. God put him in that situation.
Might not have been an angel, but I'll tell you one thing: it's the power of prayer. How else could that happen? What are the odds of that?
You don't mean
He pulls right up beside him at the exact same time they need him.
Right, with something that obscure.
Wow. Yeah, I was going to say probably today your chance of meeting somebody that's got this giant magnet and rope is not high.
Mm-mm.
You know
and it fit through the grate. The magnet fit through the grate.
Parked right beside them.
Yes.
That's crazy.
Isn't that crazy?
My goodness.
I mean, I'm thankful to this person, whoever he is, or to wherever you are. I told Mom, I said, Mom, I need more details on this guy.
Yeah.
And I said, you know, the Bible tells us sometimes we entertain angels and don't even know it.
Yeah.
And I said, so tell it to him. She goes, well, he just said his first name. I said, well, what was it?
Yeah.
Gabriel?
Gabriel.
Right.
Sorry.
That's okay. No, we were all going for it. I almost went with Michael. But anyway, but no, his name
Greg felt that way yesterday when some of the Vox seats got here and they were holding fritters.
Yes,
he was like,
this
is unbelievable.
No, I think, Mom, sir, if you're not an angel, if you are, thanks anyway. But
either
way, thank you.
Hey, magnet man,
human. The bottom line is, I honestly, with zero hesitation, that's the power of prayer.
Of course,
whether it was an angel or not, I don't know.
What seems to be the problem here? Well, I mean, I happen to have a magnet right in the back of my car.
Unbelievable.
Who can say that?
Unbelievable.
Now, if he'd have pulled up and said, "Hey, Miss Gunnell, how you doing? What's up, Reese?"
Right.
You know, now then we'd really.
Y'all dropped your keys, I see.
Yeah, I see you dropped your keys.
But I think Mom said his name was Tony. She didn't get a last name.
Tony.
So Tony.
Well, Tony, you're a good man, and God put you in a situation where.
Right. Mom was touched by an angel.
Yep, and then he started singing, "When you walk down that road." That's the theme song to "Touched by an Angel."
Okay.
Great show. Love that show as a
Make fun of
kid.
that, Greg.
Hey, you know what I say to everybody out there? Pray over you, Mama.
Yeah, that's right.
You know, thank you, Lord.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. That mom was blown away by it. She was like, that's unbelievable. Bottom of the hour. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigbox and save 20% off your mattress today. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX. Or just head to rickburgessshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Come along. We'd love to have you with us today. There's a lot to do. Alert, alert, alert. Father's Day approaches. If you want a signed copy of Men Don't Run in the Rain, thank you so much for all the feedback on the book now that a lot of you have already read it or listened to it. But anyway, if you want a signed copy, the cutoff is Monday, 6 days. All right, so you got to get those into us so we don't mess that up, okay? So use the link at rickburgessshow.com, the one that says click here for signed copy. I've signed, about 1,500 of those, and I'm happy to sign more. To get them to you by Father's Day, you got to have that order in by Monday. So, Speedy, you had something for me?
Yes. Terry had some breakfast meatballs left over.
Yeah.
And I brought them in today.
Did you really?
And so you have got a new batch in the refrigerator.
Are you serious?
Right now.
Nice.
And the lady, Meredith Mann, who we gave a shout out to yesterday, said, "Oh my goodness, y'all just gave a shout out to for my cookbook that Terry used the recipe for. We live in Vestavia, Alabama, and love the show."
I didn't know that. I didn't know they were local to where we were.
Says it means a lot
knew?
that y'all would give a shout out. But I got to tell you, Meredith, Terry loves your book, and she uses a lot of recipes out of it.
We got to get that recipe in Rick's Picks.
Yeah.
I got more email about it.
We just settled. I know it's breakfast meatballs, but Greg just wanted to go with breakfast balls. So that's what we're doing.
Breakfast meatballs is more accurate, though.
Sure is.
Yeah, we can stay with that then, since that's the actual name of it.
Plus, she's brought in like protein balls. She's brought in several different kinds of balls.
She sure has.
That's true. Well, she loves
There's been quite a selection.
I won't say that, but she loves to make those. You know,
Yeah.
and she
of
actually
balls.
asked what we wanted. She said, do you think y'all would like protein balls or breakfast meatballs? And I said, yes. That's exactly what I said. And I said,
I
well, honey,
wouldn't mind if they wrote in here together.
and I don't know, does your wife ask you a question and I'm like, I'm good with either one? No, just answer it. No, I'm whatever's easiest.
Don't make me pick.
Whatever's easiest
one
for
would you
you.
pick?
Protein balls, whatever we got. I mean, that's fine. So you're not going to pick one? I really don't care.
No.
I mean, both are delicious.
Yeah. And you ever?
Well, I
have you
can't
ever?
believe you won't pick one. Surprise me.
Have you ever just?
I don't know.
Both.
Have you ever been?
Equally?
Have you ever been forced into making a choice and you still didn't care, but you just went and made one?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did that with some shoes she was wearing the other day.
Yep.
And then you think back and go, oh, really? Maybe I should rethink.
Which shoe? I think they both look good. Well, pick one. Okay, that one.
I don't know.
That's the one you like, huh?
Yeah.
I like the other one better. Well, then why'd you ask?
In wife world, I've realized that love them so much, but they just pretty much live their own deal. And even discussions and plans that you'll make with them, they'll just change them.
Yeah.
And with no hey, I'm changing the plan, none of that.
None.
It happened to me yesterday.
What you got?
Well, I mean, it was do a little bit better day, and trainer Sean, was kind enough. Of course, it's getting a little warm where we are now, and and that's when it's not good to be outside. And so trainer Sean, he likes to go outside unless it's raining or something like that. If it's not raining, trainer Sean's going to run you in that driveway. Okay.
Ooh.
And so, and I don't like that. And so I normally work out later in the day, but because we were going to a dinner last night, which I can tell some of you out there, you played a role in that. It was a wonderful time. And they were kind enough to make the dinner at 5, really for my benefit, which was very nice for those of us that go to bed early. And so Sherry said, well, trainer Sean time won't work. I said, no. I said, I'll see if he can move up and go earlier. Maybe he can, which also means hotter. and so he goes, yeah, sure, I'll do that. So I come rushing home after everything we did yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
Got to do another interview about the book. That was great. I come flying through the door. Hey, we got to get ready, man. Sean's going to be here in a minute. Babe, where are you? We got to get right. Are you already ready? I'm going to throw some shorts and tank top on because, you got to.
You'll go tank top.
Got to get the tank on. Got to get my do-rag on. And it's hot out there, baby. Huh? Baby, where are you? I'm back here. I walk back around the corner, and I see the door shut to the bathroom. Baby, are you in there? Oh, baby, I'm in the tub. What are you doing in the tub? I don't think I'm going to have time to get ready. I'm going to go ahead and start getting ready. You're leaving me with trainer Sean at 2:30 in the afternoon in Alabama? I went what I did earlier. I just went down to the park and I walked, so I'm good. No heads up. No, hey, the plan's changing. You're on your own today. And I just look out there, and there he is.
Here he's waiting on you.
He's laying out mats. He's throwing out dumbbells.
Standing right over you.
He's got boxes.
That sun beaming down.
Yeah, and I know you're strategic on getting his attention away from you.
Yeah.
So you need her. But Greg, you brought up a good point.
Yes, you count your reps.
I know
the
you see-
rep counter's not there.
But why do they change the plan with no heads up?
No heads up, and then
They
do
they
it.
don't communicate.
If we're not going to update a calendar, why are we having a shared calendar?
Thank you.
If we're not going to put something on once it's scheduled, or if we're not going to take something off once it's unscheduled, why are we doing it?
Oh,
Exactly.
Just hypothetically.
right.
Speaking.
Not that you know anything about it,
No.
but you know me. Is there anybody you ever met more that wants to know what the plan is? Right.
you better know.
Yeah. Sherry says she says you're an interesting dynamic because you're very efficient. You very want to know the plan. You don't have a whole lot of patience, but yet you'll be very vague when you put something on your calendar. Speaking of calendars, like you're going to have to do better than writing down June whatever Tuesday night speaking. Why don't you put more details on there where you know where you're going, you know what the thing is? And I'm like, well, Bones does all that. And she goes,
Yeah.
but don't you want more on your calendar than that? That seems to be outside. I want to know the plan.
At least time and place.
Yeah,
At least
yeah.
a time and a place.
Right. Yeah. So
Are we going to talk about the do-rag? I got the picture ready to go, but
I
that
wish
might,
you thought that was
might
your
hurt
new
the
look.
image of the show.
no, what's wrong with the do-rag?
I wish you
Ooh.
thought that was
when
your
you're when you're out there
Oh.
sweating profusely.
What are you, a biker now? What?
All right,
I'm not a biker, but I don't want sweat rolling
Do I-
down in
do
my
I show
eyes
it?
while I'm working out.
Do I
don't-
show it?
I mean, I will tell you this. I don't want to cause anybody to stumble. I'm in a tank top.
Well, that's a good point.
Okay.
I used to rig. I
I'm
used to
showing
wear,
it. I'm showing
I
it.
used to wear do rags all the.
Yeah,
time.
I
There
wish
it
you-
is.
Oh my god!
There
Oh, that's
it
a
is.
man on a
What
mission.
in
Yeah.
the world?
Baby
is
Baby
that?
blue.
Interesting
I
color.
just grabbed whatever one
Ooh,
was
I got my
available.
do-rag.
Baby
I got-
blue.
I just-
That hurts.
60,
But
but I got my
why
rag.
baby blue? It's not pink.
I'd like it to be black, or at least like
So the sun will beam down and burn your head and soak in the sun.
you could go Crips and Bloods, red tank top, blue, darker blue.
It's the only one I could find.
Baby blue hurt it.
Well, you know what? Because then you know what else is that weird thing, and we've talked about with our wives. I had to grab where I could find because the drawer where I had other colors is inside the bathroom, and my wife pulled that weird thing. Don't come in here. I'm in the bathtub.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Hey,
get
baby,
that.
We're married.
we're
get that a
married.
lot.
Yeah.
We have children.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Right.
Don't come in here. You're my wife. We've been married 30 years.
Right.
It could have been because you had the tank top and the do rag, and she didn't want to.
Yeah.
Rick, you
All
look
right.
like a wrestler at the end of his career. He's
You're
hung
right.
on too long.
You're right.
Wow.
There
And,
it is.
and
there's
there's
baby
baby
brother.
playing the big rooms anymore.
Yeah,
He's
exactly.
down there at the armory.
Yeah, you're 100% right.
By the way, that's after workout. I can tell.
It is.
You're
And that-
struggling.
And the do-rag is loose now. So see, I'm
Struggling.
getting ready to take it off. I don't have it on like I had it outside.
Greg, why don't you wear a
when I was-
do-rag?
Yeah, I'll start that.
I
When
may
you
start-
when you do your running, wear a do rag.
I'm gonna just make it like a headband and tie it. when it goes
Yes,
around
like
here
Rambo
oh,
style.
yeah,
I
yeah.
prefer that.
You talking about just the headband like Loverboy's lead singer up front?
Yeah.
Yes,
Rambo
yes.
style.
And I want
Don't think I
wristbands
can't do
too.
that. By the way,
Wristbands, yes.
Matching wristbands.
by the way, I want y'all to know
American flag ones.
Yes, I want them out there.
I want all of you out there in the Rick Burgess Show Nation to know, don't panic. I'm starting to get these panic emails and whatever. I'm not growing my hair out. I'm not going back to the mullet. I'm long overdue for a haircut, and I'm getting one tomorrow. Nobody panic.
Calm
A
down.
lot,
The do rag.
a lot of you started going, okay, wow, I'm starting to see that back. Your hair's growing out again. Now, and by the way, some of you still don't know what a mullet is. Just because somebody has long hair and then takes their hair and fixes it for work, and it's longer in the back because of the fixing of the hair.
Yeah.
My hair is all growing at the same time.
Yeah.
I have not done business up front and party in the back. Now, do I want to? Yes.
Yeah.
You should.
Will,
So,
will it be allowed by my wife? That's a no.
When Trainer Sean is standing in the driveway and you hit the garage door opener and the garage starts to kind
It's
of come
horrible.
up and all of a sudden he sees you, is that red tank top always what he sees?
Every time.
Okay. Does that mean you mean business?
He knows that's what I mean. And now if I
Picture that going up.
Look, Rick looks like an out of work house painter.
That's so true. That may be better than pro wrestling.
I think it is.
That's so
It-
great.
It's not a good look. It's just functional. I didn't wear that to the dinner.
Rick, you can get a 6-pack of black do-rags from Amazon for $12.
He doesn't need to go with the do rag format. It's just
How do you want you to wear a hat on backwards?
just Rambo style. Just a headband Rambo style.
I can do right. I do that sometimes. I thought that looked worse.
No, it's better.
it looks
It's
more
better,
cool.
Yeah.
Does it?
You
Okay.
gotta-
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't look like an 80s aerobics instructor.
More like you did some time in prison and now you work in a lunchroom or
Richard
something
Simmons
like
used to wear 'em.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like, you know to check you have your phone first, before the cab pulls away.
Hey, thanks, man. No, wait, my phone! Come back! It's got my boarding pass, credit cards, phone numbers, my life! Come back!
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Gain a global perspective and specialized skills that many of today's top employers are seeking with an MBA from University of Maryland Global Campus. Study online and complete your degree in just 16 months for about $21K. Choose from MBA specializations in global business, marketing, HR, finance, and more. Classes start June 11th. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Now more than ever, Lowe's knows you don't just want a low price, you want the lowest price. And with our lowest price guarantee, you can count on us for competitive prices on all your home improvement projects. If you find a qualifying lower price somewhere else on the same item, we'll match it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Price match applies to same item, current price at qualifying retailers. Exclusions and terms apply. Learn how we'll match price at lowes.com/lowest price guarantee.
It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off your mattress today. Thanks for being with us today, America. So much to do going forward on the program. And today, Wednesday Bible study is back. Job chapter 16 today. Catch it at noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern on the Rick Burgess Show YouTube channel. If you can't do that, catch the archive, which will be available soon after. So a couple of things today to hit on. They've caught a man scaling Mar-a-Lago, coming up the wall. They have captured him. If you'd like to know, he has told everybody his reasons on why he was scaling the wall.
Don't miss this, Greg.
At Mar-a-Lago. You're going to love this one, Gregory. Anthony Thomas Reyes, 23, was arrested by the Palm Beach Police Department. Some of you, by the way, if you want to tie something to the show to West Palm, people are saying, hey, is What's Eating Scott Garosky going to be on the new show? Well, you must have missed it. Yes, because it already has been. He was up here, but he can't be here as often because, believe it or not, Garosky is living part-time in West Palm Beach, working on a project down there that he is overseeing. So it's hard to get him here as often. But he has already done one this year, and you might have missed that. So look for that maybe in the daily archives. Anyway, so he says the reason that he was scaling the wall at Mar-a-Lago is he wanted to marry Trump's granddaughter.
The golfer?
I'm not sure this is the way to win.
Probably. Well, look at him.
I think he's got a shot.
Hey, hey, you got to love him for trying.
Right.
But not just that.
Not just that. He also wanted to get into the resort. He certainly wanted to propose to the granddaughter.
Okay. Well, he was there.
That's first.
But while he was inside, and I pat him on the back for this, probably just wanted to lead with this. It makes it a little odd when you throw in the marriage proposal to the granddaughter, and you probably shouldn't be trying to break into a place without just properly getting in.
Right.
You know, the legal way.
Scaling the fence is probably not the way to go.
No, it's not the way to go.
If you have to climb a fence to get to it, it's probably a bad decision.
Greg, I would like for you, have you seen this story?
No, I have not.
I would like for you to guess what else he wanted to do other than propose to the granddaughter. There's no way you'll get
He wanted to give President Trump a haircut.
Okay, good one. Adler?
He wanted to use the golden toilet at Mar-a-Lago.
That's a good one, too, because that's what I'd want to do.
Yeah, leave one so
that's good.
Spread the gospel.
Yeah.
Spread the gospel.
He wanted to spread the gospel in Mar-a-Lago.
Yep.
I'm all about that.
Now, this is after he's proposed to his granddaughter.
I guess.
that's first.
That's the first one.
So the first foot that got up on that fence, he thought, this might work.
No.
I got a great plan.
I got a great plan.
Especially when they hear my intentions.
If I can get over this fence.
Yeah, now granted, I'm going to have to break in.
Yeah, and just meet her.
Yeah, so
then I'll propose, and she'll marry me, and I'll spread the gospel.
Well, there we go.
While we at it.
Also, just taking a minute, the big, beautiful budget. We've got
Bill, Rick.
Is it the big budget bill?
Big beautiful bill.
Beautiful bill budget. Budget bill. It's Elon has weighed in on how he sees it.
Yeah.
He says it's an abomination.
Agree.
So
let me think. Is he for it or against?
Right. So I don't know if that's going to bust up the friendship.
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
I think the hype's died down on their little deal they had going.
Right.
I think Elon's looking at that stock drop. He's going to go fix that.
Yeah, he's going to go work on
the Tesla.
Well, and this is the world, and Speedy was talking about it, and he really has the perfect balance. This is what you have to understand, okay? And it's the reason why I kind of made a decision, and at one time I was doing different, and I finally just said I just can't do it anymore, is to be involved. Now, look, I'm going to do my part as a citizen, and we're going to update you on the headlines here. We're like we said before, not going to do near as much news talk as we were doing toward the final years of Rick and Bubba. I just don't think that's where I want to be at this stage of life. But we are going to report the headlines. And the reason why I made a decision to no longer endorse candidates, no longer be involved in people's political campaigns with this platform or the platform that God has given me, because politics, one thing that is absolute is it is a world of compromise. They have to. Mm-hmm. And I'm not even saying that I'm saying if you're going to sometimes get the things you want, you have to give to the other ideology something they want, or they're just going to keep it from going through. And so in the world of compromise, I said this 1,000 times, if you stand next to somebody and put your arm around them and kiss them and get your picture made with them and go out and do stump speeches for them, sometime during their political run, they're going to do something you're going to have to explain. Right. Why'd they do that? Well, you got to understand, they did that so we could get this. Mm-hmm. And so Greg said something in the break, which was absolutely right. How do we as the people ever get to the truth? Because we're so divided on ideology. If one party comes up with something, the other party has to hate it. Yeah, on both sides,
and do everything they can do to make it fail.
Mm-hmm. Right. So then you, as a citizen, go, well, how do I know?
Both sides, by the way.
Yeah. Well, yeah. How do I know? Well, I'll tell you how you know. How are these things affecting your life in reality? And so what you need to do is go into this budget, and Speedy said they are even offering that, and you can go in and say, how would these tax cuts make my life better? Mm-hmm. How will this work for me? Does the economy, is it getting better? Is my ability to make a living, is that getting better? You know, are we better in our standing in the world? Do I feel good about where we are militarily? You know, those kind of things. You just have to look for what's really happening, mm-hmm. and then decide whether you think it's the best thing for you in this country or not. Because what the politicians say, meaningless. You know, I think it's great. I think it's the worst thing ever. You know, but what Trump has tried to say, and because it is reality, if you're going to work in Washington and you're going to get things through, rare is the day that you push something through and everything you want is in it, and everything the other party wanted isn't.
Mm-hmm. Right.
It just doesn't happen much.
You got to scratch backs. You got to.
I know. Which is why I just don't think it's a place for me. I'm not saying as a citizen. I'm talking about as a platform.
And absolutely.
As a citizen, I'll be very involved, and I'm going to vote, and I'm going to,
sure,
you know, and we'll give you the headlines here, and we'll keep you updated. But
and discussing
when you go into this world, you're going to have to compromise at some point.
Absolutely, and discussing the pros and cons of what people that we even support are doing. You know, good Trump, bad Trump. You know, that kind of thing. I think is great and healthy, and we have to have that in order for the world to continue, you know, and you see so many platforms not willing to take that chance. You know, it's either all support one party or they reject everything that the other party does or whatever.
Right.
But I think that our ability to talk about this openly and honestly and try to actually get to the truth is amazing. And I'm so grateful for the chance to be on a platform that does that.
Yeah. And Elon, you got to get into his mind and the way he sees things, especially with him being in the spectrum. To him, it's black and white. And that's the way he sees the world. And I understand that. He says, after all the things I've discovered, how could we let any of this garbage in here?
Right.
And so it's infuriating him because he thinks we found out the ways, we understood it, so all of that will never be done again at all. Yeah. And then he's realizing, wow, some of it's going to hang around in order for us to get down the road. And for him, he can't stomach that.
Mm-hmm. Right.
And I understand that too.
And the way that he runs his companies,
right.
He can't. You can't do that in the government.
You can't compromise like you know.
You can't do that in the government.
No, you can't.
It is a tough spot to be in though when you look at the debt growing faster than the economy. Yeah. That's just an unsustainable path for our country to be on.
Well,
and
I know that
that's concerning.
Yeah, House Republicans are taking kind of a note from him, and they're looking at pushing spending cancellations that they've already approved that were just wasteful spending to kind of, you know, make ground on some of this just outrageous spending. I don't know if you've seen some of the stuff that things go to and canceling a lot of
all
that.
Yeah. And there's Elon again saying, I revealed all that.
Yeah.
Top of the hour. Thanks for being with us.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Our friends at Visit North Alabama have a terrific road trip giveaway. I want to tell you about this one. Where are my fellow hunters out there? If you enjoy hunting or you know someone who does and you want to try to win, well, listen up. This road trip is a 2-day free-range hunt at Willow Oak Lodge atop Spruce Pine Mountain. Located in beautiful North Alabama, this hunt includes meals and lodging. Non-hunting guests are welcome to join the hunter for only $150 per day to cover lodging and meals. Now, the hunter will be responsible for all necessary licenses. And folks, I don't know if you know this, but Willow Oak effectively managed several thousand acres of land for free-range hunting to give hunters an opportunity for the buck of a lifetime. This sounds like a great giveaway. It's easy to enter. Just go to alabamaroadtrips.org and sign up for the free newsletter. That's it. alabamaroadtrips.org to enter to win a 2-day free-range hunt in beautiful North Alabama at Willow Oak Lodge. Get your name in this giveaway today. alabamaroadtrips.org or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Dad's always working hard to give us the world, so this this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at raycon.com/bigvox, because Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcasts, and his calls in crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever. A 32-hour battery, a multi-point connectivity. These earbuds make the perfect gift, whether he's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking a call. With a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, he can pair two devices at once. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of colors. They offer a 30-day happiness guarantee. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox, and get up to 15% off site-wide. Or go to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors. That's us, baby. Here we go. Would you like to get Speedy to buy you lunch today? It's happening next hour. Birmingham, Alabama, you are the market today. Home team, 104.7 WZZK. Look for Speedy, Highway 280, Whole Foods parking lot. Spit it out, Rick. Whole Foods parking lot coming up next hour. We'll point you to him, and if you can get him to say the word that I give you, he'll give you $20 on the spot. And Speedy buy me lunch, parking lot password coming up. From the text line, is it true Rick stopped shooting baskets in the break because Greg has now named him Brick Burgess?
Oh,
no, I haven't been shooting because I got that rotator cuff thing.
Brick Burgess.
You can't.
Now, Rick, we had and great people yesterday. Guy brought some good food and everything, but he was talking a little trash. He watches us on the video and was critiquing our game.
Yep.
Then he got drawn for the Burgess Ball Challenge, and he got smoked.
Yes, he
Alex.
did. And really
great guy.
In overtime, really choked.
But he came in and he said,
with some ugly shots.
Yeah. I mean, that's fine.
But
I get it.
But it's a rotator cuff. From Tex Nation, Rick won't run in the rain, but he'll take a selfie post-workout. No. What happened? That was private. That was private, and I sent it to the guys.
You didn't post it.
To make fun of myself and say, y'all forgot about me and what I'm doing right now. And then Adler decides to take it public, which, I'm not sure how.
That's true. It was private.
I'm not sure why he felt the need to ridicule me like that. Because
I leaked it.
Because I never do that. I never do that to him. I'm always treating him with kindness and understanding.
He leaked it.
I got another texter here. The title of the book, Men Don't Run in the Rain. Does it mean men will not run when it's raining, or does it mean men do not run from the rain?
It's the same thing.
I don't know if that made any sense.
That's somebody overthinking the title just a tad.
Also, somebody said we're going to an area where people don't need $20.
That's right. No, if they're going into Whole Foods, they do.
Anything.
I sent it there because it's Pride Month, and also because Speedy will never shop at Whole Foods ever in his life. Because
I went in there one time.
Because it's too expensive.
I went in there one time.
Also from Tex Nation, the big beautiful bill continues current tax rates. If we don't pass it, the taxes are going up. That's the biggest deal to me. See, that's that we're talking. Find the stuff that really impacts your life.
Yeah.
Also, and this is just a oneer. It's just a one because it's not a full blown. Just one email. Well. I hope you're happy, Adler. You're really on a run today. Okay, and I blame this email completely on you.
What?
Just so you know. Richard.
What with Richard?
Instead of hey Burge, I call this hey Gooden, hey Gooden.
Okay.
Thanks,
we do that too sometimes.
Yes, you do.
Why?
When you meet our Heavenly Father, are you going to ask him why he wasn't smart enough to put fluoride in our water? Thanks, Adler.
Great question.
If it's not natural, it's not the correct answer. That doesn't mean there's not a problem, but we created it. And the only fix is to stop or start whatever we did or didn't do that brought us there. You weren't created with flaws. Your creator didn't make mistakes. You and your ancestors did. Thanks, Adler. I cannot believe for such an amazing man you can be really dense sometimes, Richard.
Wow, Richard.
I only know of 3 groups of people who continue to get paid even though they've never fixed a single issue that's within their view, and you blindly follow 2 of them, doctors and dentists. Thanks, Adler.
Thanks,
I
buddy.
didn't type that. Now.
Taking on the dental community.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks.
Question. If a man can choose to follow the people who say you can't cure most of our ailments, but they can manage them for a fee, or follow the people who cure every one of those issues daily, except for some cancers, if that man chose to follow the former, would you say that man was acting stupid? Would you?
Oh,
and then
emphasis.
Here it comes. Adler, this is directed at you. Don't be afraid to acknowledge when you're the smartest guy in the room and act accordingly.
Wow.
Yeah.
Here's a tip. When the other guy resorts to smirking, laughter, or anything but actual subject matter, you've got him. You know the saying, it's better to remain silent and be thought a fool than to speak and remove all doubt. Well, you just let Richard keep on speaking.
Wow.
Love Luke.
Richard.
Thanks, Adler.
That I didn't type that.
You're the smartest guy in the room. Yeah, I think he did.
No,
Yeah.
I don't think that. I do not think that.
I do.
I do not think that.
You see what you've done? You've unleashed this part of the audience. Just because you keep getting on Dudney about fluoride in the water.
Yeah.
I don't keep getting. I asked a dentist. I asked a dentist about fluoride.
You talked hard.
And then you kind of went.
That's like asking.
You debated him.
That's like That's like asking Greg about Natty. It's in their realm. It's in their quote unquote wheelhouse.
Well, for some reason, and I would like to ask you this honestly.
Oh my goodness!
I didn't feel like that. This email I think is cast. Mainly, it looks like me. They're letting Speedy and Greg off the hook.
Yeah, well, Rick,
I'm right there. That we somehow.
I didn't challenge Adler like you did.
No, I didn't. I don't remember really making a big deal saying, Adler, I think you're wrong about fluoride in water. I don't remember. I remember.
I don't remember you going against it.
Well, you guys just now acted like I did something I shouldn't do.
Well,
that's asking about a dentist about fluoride. Just
that's
now
between
you
you and Dr. Dudney.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it's
the tension. It was. Woo.
It wasn't. Y'all made it tension. Y'all made it tension.
But this little
felt bad for him.
You and RFK Jr. and I know you've gone all in on all this, and I think
that's
some of
not what he sounds like.
And I think some of it is important. I don't know whether fluoride in the water
like a seal,
is good or not.
Or like a dolphin.
And I certainly don't. I certainly don't think. I think I've moved away from. I think I question doctors quite a bit now.
Yes, you do.
Hey,
as we all should.
Let him be the smartest guy in the room.
And by the way, again, I do not. I think I'm the dumbest guy in the room.
No, that is. Don't you
say
that?
Did you remember deodorant today?
Yeah, guys, we've all seen the choices I've made in a lot of areas of my life.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. I thought I was going to buy a lake house this week. Okay. All right. I dreamed about it.
I saw that happening.
I talked to Greg about it. I was like, look at this, Greg. It's a beautiful A-frame.
He was moving in.
I don't have any money. What am I doing? I had to listen to Dave Ramsey for 3 days straight just to get it out of my mind.
I thought he was going to close on it. I mean, I thought you was going to close that afternoon after we had a conversation.
I know. Mike, I don't have any money. What am I doing?
Yeah.
I even spoke to my wife about it, and she was like, we don't have any money. What are you doing?
That's funny.
Let me say that the guy that sent that email that you just read, Rick, I think he's actually a really big fan of the show.
No,
I have a ton of emails, so I think that was a little bit of sarcasm.
It was good.
Let me go back to one where he sent, it's about Rick's chest missiles.
That's
Rick,
good.
Stop the filthy show. Put them back in your shirt, big boy.
Okay, so, but I will say
he's a fan.
As a little shot back at it.
He is a fan, and he even says at the end, "Thank you, and may God bless you always."
Yeah.
Now I will say this, where he's a little bit flawed in his philosophy, if he's being serious. We're in a fallen creation now. Once the creation fell, God's design of human beings, creation fell as well. There's a lot of naturally occurring things right now that are part of the curse of sin. I would say poisonous snakes. I would say briars. poison oak and ivy. Just because it's natural does not mean now that it is still in its original form that God intended. Just as human beings, which he did point out, he did not create us, as sinful people. We became sinful people, but creation also fails. So there's nothing that you can say, as long as it's natural, we're good. That isn't always correct, because the earth is now naturally fallen. So I would say he's a little bit flawed there.
Yeah. Everybody talks about thorns and mosquitoes.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we got to add cavities to that list too. You know?
Yeah. All the sicknesses.
Interesting.
All that. So we'll be back, but thank you for the email. And Adler, thank you for all you bring to the show.
Yeah, wow.
Hey, I'm just glad to be part of it. Thank you, guys.
We'll be back.
And put away your chest missiles, Rick.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Dads work hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at raycon.com/bigvox. Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcast, and calls and crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever with a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity at just half the price of the other premium brands. Get up to 15% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4RELIEF, or go to rickburgesshow.com for info.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into, and that's MediShare. Maybe you've heard joining MediShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge, but it's also true. People are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MediShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network. So, yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
If you need to hire, it seems like the whole process can be exhausting. You search resumes, wait for the right candidates to apply, set up initial interviews. It's a lot of time and work. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates for your job the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro is super easy to use. You simply pick a time, and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you can choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day. Best of all, you save time and energy.
Try Zip Intro for free right now at this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow. Once again, go to ZipRecruiter.com/free to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Are you living with dry AMD? If so, you could be on the road to geographic atrophy, or GA, a condition that leads to retinal cell death and permanent vision loss. But with Izervay, you can
slow it down, get it going slower.
Izervay slows GA progression by targeting a key source of retinal cell death, which may help preserve your vision longer. Izervay, or Avastin Capted Pagel, is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
This Father's Day, visit Boot Barn for top quality gifts that pay tribute to the lasting heritage of the West. From handcrafted cowboy boots and American-made felt hats to durable jeans and outdoor gear, our in-store experts can guide you as you shop, assisting with boot sizing and helping you navigate the store so you can find the perfect gift. Share a piece of the American spirit with him this Father's Day. Boot Barn. Unwrap the West.
Are the annual doctor's appointments important to you? There's one simple lifestyle change you can make, and let me tell you, I feel the difference. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. This customer wrote, "The best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it." Let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the promo code BIGVOX or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Thanks for being with us, America. Lots to do. So, speaking of understanding our bodies and understanding health, maybe you're in the audience and you're like old Burge here. You have some knowledge of yo-yo dieting. Lose the weight, put it back on. Lose the weight, put it back on. Lose the weight, put it back on. Put even more on. Well, let me tell you, that's not good for the old body. It just didn't. It increases our chances for stroke, a cardiac event, type 2 diabetes. Greg walked through on cue with another fritter in his hand. But let me say this. TakeLean.com. TakeLean.com. This is a natural way and a more sustainable way to get to the weight you want to be and be healthier. TakeLean.com. It's from our friends at Brickhouse Nutrition, the same people that brought us the wonderful Field of Greens. So I want you to use our code BIGVOX. We're going to get you 20% off on Take Lean. It's a weight loss supplement. Here's Patty. She says, "I finally found a weight loss product that works. Thank you, Rick Burgess and the gang, for introducing me to this product. I wanted to lose 20 pounds, so I ordered using the code BIGVOX. And as soon as I started taking it, Lean really curbed my appetite." Yeah, it will. But, diet pills and stuff like that, not good. Not good. I mean, they get your heart rate going. This is a way for you to curb your appetite naturally. So here's another one. Here's an email from a listener. This is Lori. "I've struggled to get the weight off. I understand, Lori. So have I. And Lean has been what I consider to be a lifesaver. I've been losing a couple pounds a week, and I'm thrilled with this." Kelly also said, "Amazing product, guys. I immediately noticed an energy boost." See, a lot of times when you're on these, radical diets, you lose your energy. You know why? Because you're not getting enough calories. You're not getting enough energy. This is a healthy weight loss, and I immediately noticed that. Thank you, guys. I'm now passing along what I know about Lean to all my friends. So it was created by a doctor and a university researcher, and it targets the goals of the GLP-1s, but without injections. A lot of those, it's got the same concept, but no injection, no pharmaceutical. So if you'd like to find out more, go to TakeLean.com, use the code BIGVOX, get 20% off, TakeLean.com. You also find that link at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. So a couple things. Yesterday we had the zebra story.
Yeah.
And lo and behold, one of our affiliates is right in the middle of it.
Yeah. WGNS, they reached out, and one of the great affiliates all over the country that we have out of Murfreesboro, Tennessee, Rutherford County, and they said, "Hey, we are tracking the zebra story and reporting on it a lot, and it's still on the loose."
Still going?
The last report, we got tracking teams, K9 search deployed. They're trying to find the zebra, but it has not been captured yet. And we brought the story to you yesterday. Adler showed some great video too. The owner of the zebra notified Rutherford County Sheriff's Office dispatch Monday afternoon that the zebra was missing, still missing. Several professional tracking groups are assisting. The K9 search got underway
Still
yesterday.
on the loose.
trying to locate the zebra, and they're urging the public not to approach the zebra if spotted.
They'll bite you.
Instead, contact the sheriff's office there in Rutherford County. So the WGNS and Brian and the guys reached out and said, "Hey, I just want to let you know we're covering it.
Okay,
and we'll keep you updated."
So our local affiliate there in Murfreesboro will keep you updated on Zebra Gate.
Right.
Zebra on
There's
the
a
loose
zebra
still.
loose.
Still,
somebody do something.
Them people had that up close view of him running down the side of the road. Remember he slipped and everything. Fell, piled up.
Sure.
Did. And remember the security camera that just walked through the front yard?
Yeah, right there in the neighborhood.
Yeah, in the
Anybody ever
cul-de-sac.
ate if we ate a zebra, is that like eating a horse? Too
Yeah,
close?
don't eat a zebra.
Too close?
But we'll ask about eating something.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, we always want to know.
The people.
Yeah. So who knows?
Y'all, what happened to the zebra?
There
How
you
can
go.
you not find a zebra?
I know.
There he goes.
It's hard for a zebra.
Somebody
to hide.
get the zebra.
The latest updates were from late yesterday, and so if anything changes, they'll let us know for sure.
Okay.
They said right now.
It is funny seeing that zebra walk down the street of a neighborhood.
He's got a pretty good pace going.
Did you hear about yesterday? They thought they had him. It turns out it was just a referee.
Hey,
old white hat. Hey, come on, get up there where you can call the call. You're not in position.
White
Kill him.
hat.
Let's go. Let's move
Oh,
around.
I'm sorry. That's
Are
a zebra.
Are you killing the zebra?
You're killing grass. You're not moving.
Hey, I want to give a couple of thank yous. Doing the Men Don't Run in the Rain promotional tour, which was going to impact programming next week, and Vox seats. I don't know why I'm sorry that's happening. But
Well, it just happened after we booked them.
Y'all will love that.
Good.
Okay. But anyway, here
Greg will have to give a little bit more, but we'll find.
There's a lot of podcasts that I've done that just haven't. Is the term dropped? Is that what they hadn't dropped yet?
Yeah.
But a lot of them are going to drop next week because of Father's Day week. A lot of them. But yesterday or this week, I have been on The Pursuit of Manliness. Now, that one's not going to be to July 1st. So I did that on Monday.
Right.
I did that on Monday.
Right.
Yesterday, I was live on the old radio on the giant radio network Point of View, live with Kirby Anderson.
Oh, Kirby.
Kirby's been around for a long time. It's a nationwide radio talk show, and they have been on the air since 1972. Can you believe that? 1,000 stations on the USA Radio Network.
How about that?
So there we go. And so had a great time with Kirby yesterday. Those of you may have heard that. If you did, he's an author of about 25 books, and he was really ready to go. He did an outstanding interview, and I just want to thank the entire staff at Point of View and host Kirby Anderson for honoring me with that yesterday. Now, next week it's going to be so I'm going to Seminole, Texas.
Yeah, that's real.
This weekend, right? Lord willing, and American stays on time. Only people fly to Lubbock. Okay.
American Eagle.
Yep, I'll be on that American Eagle.
Eagle.
Bright and early Saturday morning, off and running.
There we go.
And hopefully back on Sunday. So,
you got a busy few days.
And then as soon as I get back, we do the show Monday, Lord willing. Then I leave again, and I go where? Virginia?
Yeah, to the 700 Club.
I'm going to Virginia Beach. And then I'm going to attempt to be live on this show Tuesday morning the 10th.
Oh, bless us.
Via the hotel room.
That's
and then I'm going to be on the 700 Club, which, Greg, think about, what if I told you, say, 1987?
Yeah.
One day I'm going to be on the 700 Club.
Great 700.
Would you have bought that?
No.
Okay, so I'm on the
You
700
would be
Club.
banned from it.
And so and then after that's over, I'm working my way back, and we'll be back on the show Wednesday. So that means Vox seats, all of you that are coming Tuesday, these guys, I've told them to behave. I'm not going to be here to keep these three in line.
You can see Rick on the screen.
Yeah, I'll pop up and say hello, but you're going to be dealing with Speedy, Greg, and Adler without supervision.
Did you know that on Monday,
At
in
least the
between all
smartest guy
that,
in the
you
room
left
did.
out another interview?
Who am I talking to Monday?
You're on Life Today, live at noon Central.
Really?
Yep, with Randy Robinson.
Okay, so is that a podcast?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I say a podcast. It looks like it's they've got a lot going on here. I can't say. I'm trying to find out if it's going to be
Okay.
live or recorded.
Okay. So
And then I'm looking at your you're landing in Norfolk Airport for the 700 Club. You got a busy little schedule.
Yep. That's a busy one right there. Should bring a lot of drama.
This is The Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Dad's always working hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at Raycon.com/BigVox, because Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcasts, and his calls in crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever. A 32-hour battery, a multi-point connectivity. These earbuds make the perfect gift, whether he's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking a call. With a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, he can pair 2 devices at once. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of colors. They offer a 30-day happiness guarantee. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, buyraycon.com/BigVox, and get up to 15% off site-wide. Or go to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors. Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, "The best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it." Another said, "For the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal." How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BigVox. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BigVox. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BigVox for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BigVox for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BigVox, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. you get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/BigVox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Come on, America. All right, so 1 hour from right now, 1 hour. If you're catching this baby live, 1 hour from right now, Calvin Speedy Wilburn will find his way down Highway 280 in Birmingham, Alabama, the home of 104.7 WZZK, the legend, and the home for the Rick Burgess Show. Speedy is going to be in the parking lots around Whole Foods. You'll see him. And you'll have a chance to see if you can get him to buy you lunch by getting him to say the word that I give you using only one-word clues.
You go with the one-word clue.
I love the one-word clues, Greg. Why don't you just stop being so negative about that?
Greg. Stop
I got one word for you.
Well,
as soon as we get in the break.
I'll be donkey. Here's your clue, Greg. Donkey.
Yeah.
Donkey.
Greg, the donkey.
Zebra.
Well, we played drive-through password. That's how we done it.
It's not.
I know. Greg, I'm saying I'm making adjustments. We made adjustments on Burgess Ball thing.
Greg,
this stuff's all evolving, man. Come on. Get with the program.
I'll be that bald guy dancing around with a microphone.
Looking
Sean.
So if you want to play, find your way there on your way to wherever you're going today. From Tex Nation.
God, it's raining.
You want me to play Traffic Light 20 too?
You know it is raining out there.
Don't play Traffic Light
I'm
20.
just kidding.
Traffic Light 20 needs some help.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, there's some questions we got.
I don't know how we're going to play, but I'd love to try.
Try it on your way out.
You need to be somewhere safer, like a truck stop or something, like Truck Stop 20.
Truck Stop 20. Hey,
All right,
you want to win some money?
From Tex Nation. Hey, Burge, no need to come back Wednesday because none of y'all will have a job.
True.
When did this show ever have supervision? That's a good point.
That's a good point.
Good point. So,
You're in charge, keeping everybody in line.
I want Rick on the screen behind y'all the entire show, even when y'all stop talking to him.
Yes, you be sitting looking around.
By the way, y'all got to do Burgess Ball and all that.
Listen, we used to.
Watch his face.
I know.
That's fine. Whatever.
Okay.
We used to do the show during the pandemic panic on screens.
Oh, I hated that, didn't you?
I know. Yeah.
But you're audio only, right?
I have no idea.
I think
I think you're right. But let's talk about this for just a minute.
Let's talk. I like.
Let's talk about this for just a minute. It's one part we're leaving out. Does anybody think? Because everything's low budget now, so I have no engineer going with me.
Mm-hmm.
I've got all I've got is Les Bradford from the publisher Iron Hill. Does anybody think I'm going to get on the air from the hotel room? Using that piece of equipment they're sitting? Should I just call you on the phone?
Well, let's just try.
Really, to be honest with you, probably. But two, I mean, I kind of just want to see you sitting there in that hotel room. I mean, but you're going to be able to be with us for like the first 2.5 hours, probably.
Yeah.
So we want a good connection.
That's
for
true.
sure.
That's true.
And just give us that, like one word answer stuff. Like you're doing this. When we ask you a question, you answer with one word. We got to guess what you're doing.
That's really bothering
Let me tell you
him.
something.
Why don't we do that? That'd be sharp.
Meet me at the face in the break. Huh? I mean,
y'all don't think that would be good?
Greg, meet me at
Still
the face.
Still in the win. All right, we're good.
It's so simple.
Okay, let's go then.
Where did y'all get the so let me the way y'all want to do it? Let's just give Speedy $20 and tell him to hand it out to the first 5 people.
Now that sounds fun,
right? Let's let everybody fight over it.
That sounds fun.
Here, Speedy's got 20s. Just go see him. He'll just hand it to you.
I like
because
it.
we're gonna fix it where you can win anyway.
I like it.
What are y'all doing? It's supposed to be a contest.
You know how we've talked about this when your kids get older, then they become like embarrassed of you sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it used to be being on the show was cool, and then they hit puberty, and then suddenly you're an embarrassment.
Yeah.
I told JC that I was going to be close by where he had started work. He's like, what?
It embarrassed him a little bit, didn't it?
What do you mean?
It embarrassed him a little bit, didn't it?
Yeah, I said, I'm going to be close to the parking lot.
If you would have said,
do you want me to come over and say hey and say hey to Jeremy and everybody at the bank? But no. What time are you going to be there?
I know. What if? See, but think about when he was a little boy. Think about if he was a little.
Hey, son, is JC here?
I want you to think
Come
about when.
out and see his daddy.
Well, think about when he was a little boy. Hey, I'm going to be working over by your school. Really?
Yeah.
Come in and say hi to my classroom. That's over now.
Right.
Now you're an embarrassment.
Mm-hmm.
This keeps happening, and I don't know why it keeps happening. It's called the Lazarus effect. A woman declared dead by the coroner after her husband found her unresponsive. I'd underline husband. In the bed and was placed in a coffin. When the morticians made a startling discovery, she was very much alive. The horrifying tale is out of the Czech Republic. 88-year-old woman who was thought to be dead showed signs of life in her coffin. Oh, husband.
How many days was it?
The husband of the woman thought to be deceased called the emergency services to potentially help his wife. The husband told the emergency dispatch she didn't move, she didn't breathe. Because you're not a doctor. But
I think between then and when we put her in the casket, somebody would notice.
I think the coroner officially called
Yeah,
her
listen
dead.
to this. Paramedics arrived. They confirmed the woman's death, and the coroner, Speedy, was dispatched to the apartment. The coroner also confirmed the woman's death. And the undertakers were called to move the body into the coffin. They go right to the coffin there.
Boy, that's a quick coffin trip.
They said when
arrangements,
they transferred her to the coffin, and when they were right there in the apartment, in the hallway by the door, they found out she was still alive.
Wait a minute,
man, they go from apartment to coffin.
What? So when they come to get you in a coffin?
That doesn't make sense.
I thought they just put a sheet over you and put you out there and drive you to the place to put you in.
Put you on a gurney.
Right.
Yeah.
It is called the Lazarus effect.
What did she say? I mean, when she said showed signs of life,
because
what did that mean?
Most of the time when this happens, the person, they don't recover.
Right.
What's it saying there?
Sometime later, the patient was now treated, and she said that she's alive right now.
No, she's talking?
I didn't say talking.
Why did you put me in a coffin?
It just says that the woman was transported to the hospital. They don't give us a lot of detail there.
Yeah.
After that, it just kind of falls off.
And then
they tried
made that up.
They said this happens after cardiac arrest many times, and then CPR is administered to the patient, but that didn't happen. But guys, when the coroner and the paramedics pronounce you dead, I'm sorry. What else are you supposed to do?
There's things about that story don't make sense.
I know.
Well, yeah, that
First
makes
of
sense.
all,
I don't like this that they
You're
just
not in
say
a
she
coffin.
showed signs of life. What does that mean?
They said
She's
that
like going.
and this is the Czech Republic, Greg. This is not Calhoun County.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So what I said that in the story.
Yeah, I wasn't listening.
I know
Well,
you
that's
weren't,
obvious.
Greg. That's the problem.
I didn't.
One word.
And so maybe in the Czech Republic they come in and I guess they put you in some sort of makeshift coffin.
I thought it was
and put you in the
Vidal.
hearse and head you over to the funeral home, and somehow out in the hall she got to hollering around. Somebody help me! Why am I in the coffin?
So the Czech Republic,
I'm in here.
when they come to get you, they'll bring the coffin with them.
Apparently,
Is that it?
apparently.
This I gotta admit something. It's been a long time since I've been to a place where like you order coffee and they call out your name for you to come get it. But if I'm ever in that call out your name situation, I say my name is Lazarus.
What?
Because it's hilarious to hear the person behind the counter go, Lazarus! Like in the
Come
Bible.
forth. How long have you been doing this?
It's just funny. You
But
hear
there's something wrong
hey,
with you.
there's a hipster behind the desk, and they go, Lazarus! And in my mind, I finished the rest of the statement. When Jesus says, Lazarus, come forth.
And how long has this been going on?
It's a good one. It's funny.
I bet your family loves
Yeah,
it.
Oh, that's their favorite.
Aaron loves it.
Oh, so you actually do it when she's with you?
I've done it once before. Yeah,
Now,
she
we
looked
used-
at me and she goes, Lazarus, what are you doing? I go, oh, from the Bible.
I'm coming forth.
Yeah. What's your name? Lazarus.
We used to use funny.
Did they ever ask you to spell it?
I just let them figure it out. Yeah.
Okay.
We used to like go to Red Lobster and you'd have to wait, and I would go give them a funny name.
How funny? Funnier than Lazarus?
Well, I know it went in that category. Just like something funny sounding.
Bobby, something like that?
It just, I don't know. But
Bobby's
anyway,
funny sounding.
Well, if it's not your name,
now
it
that I
is.
look back, that wasn't that funny, but we
It's
thought
him.
it was.
Yeah.
We thought
If it's Greg, for some reason, him named Bobby's funny to Bobby.
I see that. There's no Lazarus, but I mean,
Like Harry Butts or something like that.
Yeah.
Greg?
You don't do
Yeah,
that,
yeah.
did you? You
Nah,
didn't go
that
down that
wouldn't
road.
take
oh, you
full
go
name.
first and last name?
Do you ever do somebody famous to
Yeah.
see if you can get everybody to?
Sure.
Yeah,
Kevin Bacon.
right. So I did not know Adler was doing that, and honestly, that's odd.
It's a good one.
Yeah,
That's a good one, buddy.
Yeah.
I'll,
Better than Bobby. Bobby doesn't even make any sense.
I will when a waiter comes to the table, I will throw my accent a little bit, and it makes Terry very uncomfortable.
Yeah.
She's like, "Stop it, please stop it."
What?
Yeah.
Big's a little trickster. Leave him alone.
Yeah.
I'll take some water.
That's funny.
What else you want?
I'll take me some cheese dip, please.
Stop it. Stop it.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Pro Paint Days are back at Lowe's, and My Lowe's Pro Rewards members can save even more with limited time deals. Right now, buy one, get one half off select HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams primer and ceiling paint. Plus, get free same-day delivery to your job site when you order by 2 p.m. Offer valid through 6/13, delivery by 8 p.m., subject to driver availability. Additional terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
Gain a global perspective and specialized skills that many of today's top employers are seeking with an MBA from University of Maryland Global Campus. Study online and complete your degree in just 16 months for about $21K. Choose from MBA specializations in global business, marketing, HR, finance, and more. Classes start June 11th. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Do you hear that? Asthma triggers are everywhere, from dust mites, pet dander, and pollen, to smog and smoke. An asthma attack can strike anywhere, anytime. Be prepared with quick-acting Primatene Mist. Clinically proven to open airways quickly. It's the #1 FDA-approved asthma inhaler available over the counter. Primatene Mist. Breathe easy again. Use as directed.
Sponsored by Armstrong Pharmaceuticals.
This Father's Day, visit Boot Barn for top quality gifts that pay tribute to the lasting heritage of the West. From handcrafted cowboy boots and American-made felt hats to durable jeans and outdoor gear, our in-store experts can guide you as you shop, assisting with boot sizing and helping you navigate the store so you can find the perfect gift. Share a piece of the American spirit with him this Father's Day. Boot Barn. Unwrap the West.
Are you living with dry AMD? If so, you could be on the road to geographic atrophy, or GA, a condition that leads to retinal cell death and permanent vision loss. But with Izervay, you can
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay slows GA progression by targeting a key source of retinal cell death, which may help preserve your vision longer. Izervay, or Avastin-capted Pagel, is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340. free.
Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. All right, America, Birmingham, you're in the spotlight today. If you're listening live, Speedy heads your way here momentarily. Matter of fact, this will be his last segment in here, and he hits the road down 280 there in Birmingham over around Whole Foods, and be looking for him for Speedy Buy Me Lunch. We sent him there because he will never go anywhere near there, and it's a new experience, him having to buy somebody lunch while standing around Whole Foods. And let's face it, it's Pride Month.
Yeah.
I
see why you've done it.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
I see why you have made, like, not fun, but just messed with Greg his entire life.
Mm-hmm.
There's few things that's more fun to me than to mess with your brother.
I know. Well, if you've seen Camp House, Tales from the Camp House, episode 4, I tell you that really Greg should be thankful and grateful for me. Because I've made him tough, I've made him mean, and that's how he survived.
Yeah.
I compare myself to the dad who named his son Sue in the Johnny Cash song.
Yeah.
But you're not Greg's dad. You know that, right? You're not Greg's dad.
Older brother. It's very similar.
But see, right now he's got something on his mind, and I'm messing with him like I need to get on that computer.
Do
and
not stop.
And I don't.
Don't stop.
So it's messing with him because all he can think about is completing what he needs to get done.
I know. Look at his face in there.
I know.
He's frustrated right now.
In the middle of
so
the
bad.
segment, he's still standing there.
Yeah, Greg, get in here. Leave that alone.
And hit record, Greg.
Leave it alone. Okay, so he's got so funny. The things that Greg has a pretty major responsibility to this show and our livelihood, and it is you wouldn't believe the things that Greg's responsible for as far as his off-air job.
No, I do.
I mean, it's major.
He's in there, and he's using his little index fingers,
He's so
taking along on that
Yeah,
keyboard.
That's right, Greg. Did you skip typing? Get on the home keys. He knows we're on him too. He knows we're on him.
Hey, I'll get in there, and I'm like, "Hey, man, I need to get Adobe. Can let me get it? What? What do you need, man? Get out of my way. What? I got to finish this." And the whole time, I don't need it.
You know what I did?
And I'm like, "So this is how it feels to be Rick."
You know what I did yesterday, and I could have done it as soon as we got over to take Mom's car back to the shop again. I made him drive it.
Did you?
Yeah. I said, "No, you drive it. I'll follow you. I got to get back."
Yeah.
Well, how was your assessment of
The
driving?
only
it?
reason I stayed in there is I forgot we had a live read at the top, and I wanted to get the recorder rolling, and I was in the middle of something.
I know, and I kept
didn't want to
screaming,
erase it.
Hit record.
Okay.
I am. Give me a
You held
second.
me up a little bit.
Hey, Tim, thanks for sending this. This is funny, by the way.
You got your copy ready?
Yeah. You know how much we love Babylon B. Greg, you got to be ready for next. Hand it over here. I don't have it yet.
Well, you never have it.
Okay, let me have it.
You
Hand it
read this
over.
one 3 times this week.
Okay. Well, Greg, that's all right. Anyway, Babylon B is having a blast. By the way, I saw somebody the other day send a picture. It had a picture of Charlie Pride, and they were having Pride Month.
Oh, that's fun. The great Charlie Pride.
So Babylon B has come up with the following list that will help all of you out there who may not be gay to actually do something for Pride
Speedy,
Month.
you're out.
Because the ultimate thing now is, Greg, we have to all condone and embrace everybody's point of view.
Absolutely.
Except the ones that the left doesn't
No,
like.
we're not harassing
Except for the ones the left doesn't like. You're not allowed to do those.
You can, exactly.
So here's Babylon B with some suggestions on things you could do as a heterosexual to show that you're being kind during Pride Month.
Okay.
There's one I'm gonna need Adler's help with because I don't get it because I don't watch Star Wars.
We'll go to him.
Yeah.
Number one, ride a bicycle. One of the gayest things you could possibly do. Okay. All right. Number two, own a cat.
Okay.
Since owning dogs is a sign of heterosexuality, doing the opposite will show them that you're an ally.
There you go.
Go ahead and hug a male friend. Let's face it, there's only one reason two guys should be hugging, and that's because they're gay. Okay.
All right.
Other things you can do to show that you're with Pride Month, even as a heterosexual. Please express all your emotions. Yes, it's disgusting, but totally worth doing during Pride Month. Now, this is the one I don't get. How do you say the thing the Star Wars people put out in the Star Wars universe, ACOLYTE, acolyte?
I don't even know what that is.
The acolyte?
Yeah, the acolyte. Yeah.
What is that?
That's like one of the side stories.
Okay, so here we go.
One of the side, series.
With that background, here it is. If you want to show that you're down with Pride Month, even as a heterosexual, binge watch The Acolyte.
Okay.
Oh.
It's the only thing in the Star Wars universe less masculine than C-3PO.
It is
Gosh,
bad.
that's good.
The entire series is like pandering.
And let me tell you,
Really?
Alt Adler's going to love this one, and Speedy, you're going to love this one too.
Mm-hmm.
Another thing to do during Pride Month to show that you're down with it, chant Free Palestine.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Makes sense.
It says all the cool gays are doing it.
Yeah. And they have no idea what they're saying.
And here's one we love, Greg, in honor of Men Don't Run in the Rain. One thing you can do, even as a heterosexual, play soccer.
Yay!
Since it's not Dallas Cowboys season, enjoy the favorite pastime of super gay people around the world.
Okay.
Gracious, y'all.
Sorry, Adler.
This is from Babylon B.
Sorry, Adler.
Another way to be down with it as a heterosexual, call your friend by his first name. This marks a stark departure from the proper straight practice of last names and derogatory nicknames only.
Okay.
To your guy friends. Here's another one from Men Don't Run in the Rain, and this is Babylon B. We didn't come up with this. Number 9, use an umbrella when it's raining.
Oh.
Extra points if you'll skip and prance and be frantic a little bit in the rain.
Oh,
Wow.
Babylon
They
B.
listen to the show.
They must listen to the
Squeal.
show. And Greg, this one's for you. Another thing that Babylon B says that heterosexuals can do for Pride Month.
What's that?
Cry during any movie other than Field of Dreams.
Field of Dreams?
Deviating from the only acceptable film men can cry at, and that is Field of Dreams. Pick anything else and cry, and that'll be a sure sign of gayness.
Yeah.
So there's Babylon B's things you can do as a heterosexual during Pride Month. That's funny.
Yeah.
That's funny stuff right there.
Along those lines, I actually made something up for the show.
No.
Instead of Pride, what is it? Gay Pride. This month, I'm going to be celebrating Strait Pride, and by that I mean George Strait.
Oh.
So Strait Pride, as you can see here. There's George
good.
Strait.
That is. Look at that.
I'm a fan of George Strait this month, and I don't care who knows it.
You know, I'm surprised they haven't protested his name. Seriously. Had a protest against him going, well, you need to change your last name.
No,
from
Greg,
Strait.
that's a good point.
You know,
You're
Joe-
offending people.
Yeah, right.
I don't care who knows it.
Right.
I listen to George Strait sometimes.
Right.
That's called Strait Pride.
He
That's
really
funny.
doesn't.
I really do, Greg.
That's but there's
No, you really don't.
Carry in your
there's-
love with me.
Greg, what you've done with that is not helping.
Go ahead.
Also, Babylon Videos put in number 11. Wear a light blue do-rag and a tank top.
Hey,
Hey,
they're right about that.
Hey.
Oh, go
Give
south
away
on
$20 at Whole Foods.
Yeah,
Wait a
right.
minute.
That's
Wait a minute.
Did y'all see
That's
the
amazing.
NFL's the NFL's
Yeah, I've seen the
pandering?
NFL.
I have not seen
NFL's
it.
pandering.
I haven't seen it. No.
Evidently they have
For this month?
for this month, like the NFL is blah blah blah. The NFL is blah blah blah. You know, and it says a lot of things.
I don't even know about that.
You really
I'm not following.
You really
It's
explained that
like-
well.
blah, 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 blah.
Okay, all right. This went viral, and I'm now seeing it is from 2021. But,
forget it. Well, yeah, you ruined it.
Football is gay, football is lesbian, football is beautiful, football is queer, football is life, football is transgender, football is bisexual.
That's from 2021?
But it is. Yeah,
and who put that out? The NFL?
The NFL.
Well, they took it back.
Yeah, well.
If that was true,
I have noticed that there is less corporate embracing of it this year. They're still going nuts. They're still going crazy. They're still doing it. But it's not as much.
All right, Dan.
Like Target, for example, I think Target is not having that entire section in their store this year and doing like American flags instead.
I stopped listening to you.
Right. We got what you're saying.
Not as much.
We got it.
It's still happening.
We got it.
They're not going as crazy with it.
Speedy is headed out for a buy. Speedy, buy me lunch. Parking lot password. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Okay, listen up. Blaze TV just dropped. I mean, this is an explosive investigation, and you need to see it. 5 years since the George Floyd riots turned Minneapolis upside down. Now, for the first time ever, 3 active-duty Minneapolis police officers are speaking out on camera. They are keeping them anonymous because they're still working to tell the truth about what really happened. Now, these were guys on the front lines. Okay, it's not secondhand information. When the 3rd precinct was, you remember when they abandoned it and let it be burned? They're still working. They're still in uniform. And what they reveal about Derek Chauvin and Governor Tim Walz, it's a breakdown of law and order in that city. It's going to be jaw-dropping what you're going to see. They say this was a railroad by Walz against Derek Chauvin, saying he was completely failed by the city. And they're risking their lives every day. Now the city has kind of turned their back on them after all of the way the governor handled things. So here's the deal. You can watch the first 10 minutes for free on YouTube. You just need to search Blaze TV Minneapolis. But if you want to see the full unfiltered investigation, you got to be a subscriber to Blaze TV. Head over now to blazetv.com/Rick and get $20 off your subscription. Sign up, support unrelenting journalism, and see what the media won't show you.
Howdy, howdy. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. And speaking of Blaze TV, speaking of our brother Glenn Beck, the man behind Blaze TV, he put this out yesterday. 14 years ago, I announced my final show at Fox News. And here's a quick video about that. Huge congratulations to Glenn Beck and all his success since going out, branching out on his own. Check this out. And we'll be right back. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube.
Prepare to say goodbye to that chalkboard. Fox News and Mercury Radio Arts, Glenn Beck's production company, have announced that the controversial commentator will end his television show later this year.
We learned today that one of the country's best-known and most polarizing broadcasters has broken up with Fox News. Glenn Beck will be leaving, along apparently with his chalkboard and theories.
This divorce was inevitable. Beck had proved too radioactive, even by the opinionated standards of Fox.
His actions became outrageous. And his words, inflammatory.
Glenn Beck never really fit in at Fox. He was always his own man. Unlike Bill O'Reilly and Sean Hannity, he wasn't born by Fox and he didn't depend on Fox. So I think there were always skirmishes because of that.
Rest assured, while he may be going off the air at 5 p.m., he isn't going silent.
This took me as a surprise today. I mean, as I say, I got up this morning and Ricky, our executive producer, said, "Do you know today is the day you announced the final show on Fox?" One of the last things I said on Fox was, for those of you in Media Matters and everything else, you might have thought you won because they were claiming that they got me fired and everything else, and none of that was true. And I said, you may think you have won, but believe me, when I'm finished, you will pine for the days when I was only on at 5 p.m., 60 minutes, 5 days a week. That they didn't see coming is we were going to expose them in ways that they couldn't even imagine. Nobody could. Nobody could. And I want to thank you for being there the whole time.
Something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX. Or just head to rickburgesshow.com. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off your mattress today. All right, America, here we go. The gang is all here for another Rick Burgess show. Come on with it. That's right. No fake world here. We're in reality. Something that seems to be lost these days. Speedy's headed out, too. We'll tell you about that. Come on. So here we go. Speedy makes his way. He is in Birmingham today, the land of 104.7 WZZK. He's going to roll down the very often crowded 280 and make his way to the Whole Foods parking lot area there on 280. He'll have 20s, 5 of them. It will be parking lot password. Can you get Speedy to buy you lunch by making him say the word that you are given by using one-word clues? You got to do it in 30 seconds, and we'll see if you can earn yourself some money from Speedy. By the way, yesterday we had a $1,000 winner.
1,000.
In the Burgess Ball Battle on the spin of the wheel of bundles, bits, and he spun bucks. And had to make a decision on whether to keep what the loser had won or go on his own, and he went on his own, and it paid off, $1,000. So a couple of things to do to start the hour. Let me hit these emails pretty good here. Got some emails, a lot of them, tons of emails. There we go. There we go. Everybody say it. Hey. Hey. Everybody say it. What? 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 So let's look to the emails here. If you put "Hey Burge, Hey Burge" in the subject line, that means you're saying use this on the air if you so desire. Hey Burge, Curtis checking in after seeing the Burgess Bass Battle. I've watched that on Tales from the Camp House. Okay. It is available on our YouTube channel now. I would like to say a couple of things about Speedy. I waited till he left.
He's listening right now. Probably trying to play red light password as we speak.
The way he handled getting the fish off the hook was concerning. I see now why it was possible that your dad, Coach
Rick,
might have thought that Speedy was, let me say, his little buddy. And then he comes.
I've never heard of it put that way, but yeah.
Right. Then he goes on to say, look, I send this in all good fun, and I'm having some fun. He said, I love the show. Just wanted to poke fun at Speedy. You guys bring laughter and a good sense of biblical wisdom every day. I go all 5 hours. I'm a tuber, and I'm from Brandon, Mississippi. So thank you, Curtis, for that.
Curtis, you know, I will say this. I haven't seen many people getting one off the hook and it ends up stuck in their shoe.
Mm-mm.
Well, he did the step on it method, which I
And did you notice the shoes?
Yeah.
No, hang on. I got some.
For a fishing
fabric.
No, maybe not for fishing, but I got some of them. Them are comfortable.
No, I'm talking about for fishing.
Yeah, I'm talking about for fishing, too.
I'm not talking about sitting around the house.
Yeah.
Okay. He basically had house shoes on.
He did. Yeah, not really. You're right there.
Okay. All right. Hey, Burge. Hey,
Couldn't
Burge.
hardly get the hook out either.
Hey,
Sorry,
Burge.
Speedy. You're my workplace best friend still, Speedy.
Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge. This is from Adam. Well, I, like an idiot, I held off starting Tales from the Camp House because we binge watch these days.
Yeah.
And I knew I just wouldn't. I would want more, and I dang sure knew I was going to start it till I had the conclusion of the fishing tournament. I got to get to the end of that. So we watched the first one. So I guess this person's never seen any of the episodes. There's 4 episodes now.
Yeah.
4? There's 4 Camp House episodes.
Oh, Camp House.
Yeah. Talking about the whole thing.
Yeah,
He said he's never. He said I've never seen any of it. So he started at the very beginning, back to deer hunting and all that. He said, other than my wife and I laughing hysterically, I have some takeaways after episode 1. Talking about the very first one. Brody is an excellent producer and has good taste in music. Did you know, Adler, too, that all that music he uses, he found that it's unlicensed?
Yes.
Really?
I didn't know those songs existed.
Well, that's good.
How about this? Adler, my takeaway. I can't sell my family on a Sweet A van. And he goes, but I'm gonna tell you something. That van is sweet. So he takes that away.
It's really coming along.
Gary
Thank
is
you.
a good friend. And he says, I really enjoyed Gary. He said, the biggest takeaway is a referendum on all you boys out there. What's wrong with charcoal and wood? I can't believe y'all aren't using charcoal and wood. Our ancestors always used wood. Why are y'all not cooking with wood? You need that on the grill.
Because our wood's wet.
Yeah. Okay. So that's fine. All right. Okay. All right.
Whatever. Rick, just a real quick update from Speedy.
Yeah.
Said that he tried red light password and got flipped off.
I did.
So that needs a little work.
Hey, Bird. Hey, Birds. This is from Ross. This is for Greg. I know why Greg loves 1,000-pound sisters. It's their brother.
Yeah.
And
he's
the
funniest one on there.
In the latest episode, Tammy weighs in at around 200 pounds. She says, that's
unbelievable.
She said, I don't remember the last time I was this size. In the background, her brother says, I do, elementary school.
Her brother, he's funny. He's got all them sisters, and he is.
Oh wow, he was real large too.
Yeah, they all were. Every one of them. Yeah,
I do elementary school.
They were huge.
That's good.
Everybody.
Wow, big person.
Adler, listen to this from Brady. Hey, Burge. It's not your brother Brady, a different Brady. It hit me the other day listening to an archive that when Greg sings, he sounds like Gordon Lightfoot.
Oh,
well, yeah, a lot of people get me mixed up with Gordon.
I think if he really tried, you could give a good impression of "If You Could Read My Mind." Who says Greg sounds like Gordon Lightfoot? Where'd this come from?
A little obscure, sure.
Yeah.
Gordon Lightfoot,
the big lake they call Get You Goomy.
Hey, Burge, from Justin. Oh, I don't think I was supposed to say his name.
There he goes.
Rick, you do that every time.
He does it all the time.
Every time.
There's a guy in my church who has, and he puts in quotes, a service dog for some reason. I've never seen any reason he would need it, but I guess he's declared it, right? One week he sat in front of me and the dog laid under the chair, and it's a large dog. So where my feet would have been, the dog's in the way, and there's his tail. I almost stepped on it several times. Then 2 weeks ago, he sat behind us, and the dog wasn't growling, but he was doing some kind of grumbling. the entire service.
Oh, my goodness. Leave your dog at home.
And had to be told to lay down like several times, even at church. What about the dog? I feel like this will eventually have to be dealt with. You really can't.
Now, what does it do for this guy?
It doesn't. He didn't say. What about the dog? He says he doesn't know. He said it's like I haven't seen what this dog's doing. He's not blind. He doesn't seem to have any whatever. And he goes, but it keeps coming into church and it's disrupting the church service.
We asked, there was a dog, and we won't have to say it because people know it, but there was a certain dog that came to the show a couple of times at the old studio, right?
Easy.
And I asked the guy, because he had on one of them service vests. I said, really, what does he do? He goes, well, every now and then I lose my balance. And I thought, well, I lose my balance every now and then,
Oh, me too.
And I've seen this guy several times up to that point, and I'd never seen him unstable. I don't know. I think he just liked hanging with his dog.
And also, remember that time Goofy brought in his dog and he hunkered down and took a dump right in the middle of the studio?
Bowed up right there in the kitchen.
And right in the middle of the kitchen.
Yeah,
oh,
bad.
Do you remember that?
Goodness, I wasn't here.
Oh.
You sure?
I
don't
would
think
have
he
remembered.
was.
I would remember.
By the way, I'll give props to some dog owners last night, even though one dog owner made me watch a video of their dog playing piano.
Well, I'd kind of like saying
but
that.
I was at a dinner last night and Jim,
you watch.
Hey, he was really into his dog. Okay, so anyway, but the host that had us over for dinner put the dogs up where nobody had to deal with them. They have house dogs and they put them up, and that's the way you host.
Yes,
put your dogs up.
You got to put them up.
I put mine up when the guy was cutting grass the other day.
Well, you have to, Greg, because your dogs are attacking people.
Nah, they don't attack him, but they just run around and aggravate him.
Hey, Burge. This is from Joe. Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm just kidding. I was listening to the replay, and I heard Adler compare Speedy to a ginger beer.
Yeah.
I'm also Baptist like you, Rick, so I didn't get the joke either. But it got
flavor.
It got me thinking about what each member of the show, if they were an adult beverage, what would it be?
If we personally were?
Mm-hmm. So he said,
I'd be a sweet and salty.
He says Rick, he's got his own thing. He said Rick would be Bush NA, no explanation needed.
Okay.
What does that mean?
Bush NA. What's the NA?
NA is non-alcoholic.
Okay, I got you. That's
Thank you, Adler.
I didn't come up with this line. I think
Not
it was
sure why anybody'd bother, but yeah.
I think it was. What's the guy who had the big hammer and broke watermelons?
Oh yeah,
Gallagher.
I think it was Gallagher. He's Gallagher who said, "I don't understand non-alcoholic beer. So do you just want to smell like you're drunk?" Great line.
Funny.
That was not.
Then he busted watermelon.
Speedy would be the ginger pale ale again for obvious reasons.
Yeah. Again, ginger or not again, but just want to clarify. Ginger beer is a lot like ginger ale. Most of the time, it's not alcoholic.
I think you just.
Oh yeah, really?
I think you just made that up because of your dad. I think you made that up because of your dad. Greg, a whiskey sour, but now on the rocks. At one time, Greg was just a whiskey sour.
Okay.
But now the grandkids have come along, so he's watered down just a little bit.
That's very observant there.
Adler, I'm sorry, buddy.
Uh-oh.
Appletini.
Oh, not an appletini, but a chick drink.
At least a Cosmo. At least give me a Cosmopolitan.
Give him a dirty.
And he says the reason why is because, and I'm so sorry, Adler, I'm just reading from the email. He's small and feminine.
That's not accurate at all.
I know.
I can't even go with that. I don't think he's feminine.
Thank you.
But listen
Thank
to this. Love the new show, and all feminine jokes aside, give us more Alt Adler and Handyman Rick comedy gold.
There we go.
So see, everybody just funning
That
a little
wasn't
bit.
bad. I'm pretty creative on the guy.
Everybody just funning a little bit.
Rick, update. Speedy's giving us. Tried it again. Guy screamed. I can't say what he screamed.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
So we're going to have to shelf that one.
Yeah. This. What does he call it?
Red light password.
You can't. No.
It's still in progress.
All right. We'll come back. Thanks for the emails.
Traffic light 20 or something?
Traffic light
He
something.
needs to go to a truck stop.
Yeah. We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are the annual doctor's appointments important to you? There's one simple lifestyle change you can make, and let me tell you, I feel the difference. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. This customer wrote, "The best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the promo code BIGVOX or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. sponsors. The team at MyPillow has a passion to help everyone get the best sleep of your life, and we're not just talking pillows. They've created the best bed sheets for you, too. The Giza Dream bed sheets look great, feel great, and hold up wash after wash. These amazing sheets are on sale now for just $49.98, any size, any color. Yes, even the Queen, King, Split King, California King, all $49.98. And for a limited time, if you spend $100, you get $100 in free digital gifts. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox.
Hi, I'm Andrew McCollum, the CEO of streaming TV company Philo, and juicy reality TV is how I unwind. At Philo, we're all huge TV fans, so we spend all day making Philo the perfect place for people who love TV. No hassles, no contracts, and we never ask you to pay more for things you don't want. Just the good stuff. We have live TV from your favorite channels like MTV, Discovery, A&E, and more. We've got a huge library of more than 80,000 movies and shows you can watch anytime. We give you an unlimited DVR so you can skip all the ads. And we have 24/7 customer service that connects you to a real person in seconds. You might even get me on the line. The best part, at Philo, we think TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv/Andrew. That's philo.tv/Andrew. Give us a try, risk-free. If you love TV, you'll love Philo.
Craftsman Days are here at Lowe's with big savings on the tools you need. Save $100 on the Craftsman V20 6-tool power tool combo kit, now at $199. No matter what the project is, Craftsman's high-quality, high-performance products empower you to build on. Stop by your nearest Lowe's store and check out the full line of Craftsman tools today. Valid through 6/18 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Are you living with dry AMD? If so, you could be on the road to geographic atrophy, or GA, a condition that leads to retinal cell death and permanent vision loss. But with Izervay, you can
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay slows GA progression by targeting a key source of retinal cell death, which may help preserve your vision longer. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Not available in all states. Rates vary. Building a financial safety net for your family can be tough. But with term life insurance through Ethos, you can have peace of mind that they can pay the mortgage and other bills if something happens to you. With coverage in as little as 10 minutes, all online, Ethos finds your best rate across our multiple trusted carriers. Some policies as low as $1 a day billed monthly. And even in uncertain times, your term life insurance rates and payout don't change. Get a free quote at ethos.com/beat. That's ethos.com/beat.
Gain a global perspective and specialized skills that many of today's top employers are seeking with an MBA from University of Maryland Global Campus. Study online and complete your degree in just 16 months for about $21K. Choose from MBA specializations in global business, marketing, HR, finance, and more. Classes start June 11th. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Our friends at North Alabama have a terrific road trip giveaway. If you enjoy hunting or you know someone who does, this year's road trip is a 2-day free-range hunt at Willow Oak Lodge atop Spruce Pine Mountain. Located in beautiful North Alabama, this hunt includes meals and lodging. Non-hunting guests are welcome to join the hunter for only $150 per day to cover lodging and meals. The hunter is responsible for all necessary licenses. It's easy to enter. Just go to alabamaroadtrips.org or rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Yeah, absolutely. It's like mayonnaise on a, what is that? What was that? An officer and a gentleman? I got nowhere else to go. That's right. Don't throw me out. I got nowhere else to go. You think I can make a living doing anything else? I mean, this is it for me.
This is pretty much it.
It's all I can really do. All right, I want to point you to Field of Greens. Field of Greens. Field of Greens. Yeah, that's a good movie. Field of Greens, especially that part at the end, Greg, when he walks in, picks her up, man.
Man, that makes me cry.
So Field of Greens, Brickhouse Nutrition brought this into our lives, and I am all about Field of Greens. I love this product. I take it twice a day. And a lot of you out there are emailing saying, hey, look, we started on this, and now our doctors are noticing it. We're hearing things like the best blood work I've had in a decade. Whatever you're doing, keep doing it. That's what my doctor said. We also have a mom who listens regularly that says my hair and my nails and my energy and my blood work are all doing better. I can tell you I see a vast difference in my health. My doctor is crazy about this. We're getting the nutrition as far as fruits and vegetables that our body runs on. It's hard to do that on your own. I mean, even if you're trying your best and you're the most disciplined person on the planet, Field of Greens takes care of it. And it's not just any fruit and any vegetables. It's the ones that are scientifically researched to help your body's major organs. I mean, like your heart and your liver and your kidneys, your immune system. Now more than ever, huh? Right. Get yours, fieldofgreens.com. Fieldofgreens.com. We get 20% off for you using the code BIGVOX. All right, so, and rickburgesshow.com under sponsors has got it too. So here's the thing. Speedy should be with us next segment. If not, the one after that. He's getting settled, and if you're in Birmingham, Alabama, you look for him today. He'll be up at Highway 280 Whole Foods location, those parking lots around there. He took the giant microphone with RBS on it, which Adler said he could do, and so he's got that. So you'll see him there and see if you can get him to say the word we give you, and he'll give you $20 on the spot.
Oh, my goodness. Hard. I didn't think about the fact that Speedy's just holding a big sign that says RBS.
I know.
Oh, that is fun.
I didn't think about
that. It's a giant microphone, too.
Describes the whole show.
Yeah.
It really does.
Sure.
Fellas, now that Speedy's gone, we can openly talk music, the three of us. Gibson has launched a search, and I'm shocked that they don't have this. They have launched a search for the iconic Marty McFly guitar from Back to the Future.
Oh.
How can they not have it?
Yeah, somebody would have it.
What happened? So Michael J. Fox.
I'm trying to think in my mind what it looked like.
I am too. I'm Googling it.
It's the big one.
Yeah. It's somewhere lost in the space-time continuum, or it's in some Teamster's garage, according to Michael J. Fox in a video.
Oh, yeah.
You think he would have had it.
The cherry red Gibson with the...
Not my favorite Gibson, by the way.
No, it's not.
Not my favorite
I'm a
Gibson.
Les Paul man, pretty much.
Yeah, Les Paul all the way.
Yeah, that's the old Chuck Berry type.
To me, that guitar is not sharp. It doesn't look good. I don't really like that style of guitar. Not as far as a look. I'm not talking about playing it, because I can't play guitar anyway. But anyway, are you guys a little shocked that somebody they think on the set of the movie might have taken it with them?
Oh, wow.
They don't know where it is. I'm with you guys. I can't believe none of the actors have it.
Yeah.
Gibson doesn't have it. How can a movie be that popular?
How can you prove it's it?
If you go back, has anybody seen it behind the scenes? Did they not expect it to be that popular?
Maybe.
Could it be one of those?
Right.
It became more iconic than they could have predicted?
Yes,
Maybe.
yes. This is such
a good movie.
Oh, great movie.
It's a good movie.
Almost a perfect movie.
Now the second one, let's go ahead and stop with the first one.
Yeah. The sequels are just stupid and fun. But the first one, the pacing, the plot,
it's awesome.
The characters, the excitement, it just keeps going up and up, and it's fantastic.
Did you also see Huey Lewis when he was talking about he didn't really want to do a song for a movie? He's like,
Yeah.
And they kept pressing him on it, and finally he said, he had to go back.
That check got better.
Yeah, the check got better.
Did y'all?
And he made a cameo in the movie.
Yes. He did. All right, speaking of Michael J. Fox and guitars, do y'all remember the movie him and Joan Jett did, Light of Day, when they were brother and sister in a band?
Greg, no one does.
Had great music.
How about I forgot all about that movie till this moment, but I do remember.
Joan Jett,
I remember
Michael
it
J.
now.
Fox. They play a brother and a sister, and they play in a band.
I forgot all about this.
It ain't bad.
So the guitar behind that they're looking for is, you said it, Adler, the iconic cherry red ES 345.
Yeah, I'm like you.
They're now doing a call out asking for anyone who may have the details on its location to reach out with tips. Gibson has a poster that reads, "Have you seen this guitar?"
And then you got to prove that it's actually it.
Oh, I didn't know this. The search, if all goes the way Gibson hopes that they do find it, is going to be featured in an upcoming documentary they're producing called Lost to the Future about the pursuit of this guitar.
I kind of want to find it.
Do y'all think they'll find it? If you know, let's just tell the audience, by the way, if you know something about this guitar, wouldn't it be weird if we played a role in this somehow? Yeah. They're saying go to the Gibson website or call 1-800, the 1-800 line that Gibson has set up, but they don't tell us what it is. I guess it's on the website. So anyway, so they're saying if you know where this is, what if all of a sudden we found out Adler had it?
Yeah, he had it all these years.
Oh, that's where it was.
Do you think it ended up in a pawn shop?
Do you like this as far as a player? Do you like this guitar?
I think it's a cool guitar. I wouldn't want it to be my only guitar.
There we go.
It's weird to strap that on and play like metal. You're going to have a hard time doing that.
It's more rockabilly looking, isn't
Yes.
it? Yes.
And then when Michael J. Fox busts out that like Eddie Van Halen style solo, freaks everybody out. You remember that part?
I do remember that part. Great part of the movie.
They weren't ready for it yet.
And he's like, no, but your kids will love it.
Yeah.
Chuck Berry's like, whoa.
We'll get an update and see what's going on with Speedy when we come back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgesshow.com. Our friends at Visit North Alabama have a terrific road trip giveaway. I want to tell you about this one. Where are my fellow hunters out there? If you enjoy hunting or you know someone who does and you want to try to win, well, listen up. This road trip is a 2-day free-range hunt at Willow Oak Lodge atop Spruce Pine Mountain. Located in beautiful North Alabama, this hunt includes meals and lodging. Non-hunting guests are welcome to join the hunter for only $150 per day to cover lodging and meals. Now, the hunter will be responsible for all necessary licenses. And folks, I don't know if you know this, but Willow Oak effectively managed several thousand acres of land for free-range hunting to give hunters an opportunity for the buck of a lifetime. This sounds like a great giveaway. It's easy to enter. Just go to alabamaroadtrips.org and sign up for the free newsletter. That's it. alabamaroadtrips.org to enter to win a 2-day free-range hunt in beautiful North Alabama at Willow Oak Lodge. Get your name in this giveaway today. alabamaroadtrips.org or rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at TakeLean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX or find that link at RickBurgessShow.com. Okay, America, here's where we are. Birmingham, Alabama, 104.7 WZZK. Speedy is in position. So he has arrived. The traffic is horrible. We know a lot of you listening live, you're on your way somewhere. So Speedy is right. He couldn't quite bear being in the Whole Foods parking lot. He had people coming by saying that they were running late for work. So he's moved across to where Mountain Outfitters is right there. The parking lot right next to Whole Foods. So off 280. So he's looking for people to come to play. He's got 520s, and he is set up, and he is ready, and he's joining us now on location. Speedy, how are you, buddy? All right, why can't I hear him? It's on the B. It's on the B side. Hey, Speedy.
We'll play. Hey, man, what's going on?
Well, for some reason, the phone's going over to the B side. Okay, I'm glad we got that phone too worked out. Hey, so tell us what's going on, buddy. I mean, you're there ready to go.
First of all, just a couple of things. I was wearing Hey Dudes when we went fishing. There's nothing against Hey Dudes.
No,
there's no. I mean, I don't know, and I saw all of you. And I saw all of you stepping on the fish and getting the hook off. That's just, and the hook slipped and got in my shoe. All right,
Speedy. Nobody in our group was stepping on fish. You were the only one stepping on fish. No one else did that.
That's not true. I saw y'all.
Who?
I saw y'all.
You didn't see me doing that.
On the fish.
Nobody steps on the fish.
Yep. I saw y'all, and I wasn't even using needle nose till later.
Well, I did when they swallow it.
So much.
Yeah, that's why you were struggling.
When they swallow it, I use the needle nose.
So I'm right beside Whole Foods, where Mountain High Outfitters is, Hollywood Feed, Diamonds Direct. We're right here in the middle of all just kind of chaos. I do not know how people drive in rush hour traffic. I say that every time I get out in it, and I still don't know how you do it. Traffic is at a standstill out in front of me.
All right, so yeah, it's rough in there. So if you have time to pop in and play quiz, it's 30 seconds is all it is.
Yeah.
But I've got my words here ready to go for anyone that wants to try to take it to win. Okay.
We have a gentleman here that's just pulled up, and I've got a couple of folks here that I'm eyeing that I kind of want to go see what's going on. Sir, what's your name? Mark, thank you so much, man. You loving the new show? Yeah, loving it. Good. All right, so Rick is going to give you a word, and then you got how many seconds, Rick?
30 seconds.
30 seconds to give me the word. I'm going to step away, and then you talk to them, okay? All right.
Okay, so Mark, how are you doing, buddy?
All right.
All right, so Mark, I'm going to give you the word. And then, I'm going to start the timer. If you can get Speedy to say it, he's got a $20 bill he's going to give you right now. You cannot use any part of the word, and you need to only use one-word clues. You know how to just throw that word. So are you ready for your word? When you're ready, say ready, and I'm going to start the clock, okay?
Ready.
All right, and your word is handy. Handy. Go.
Okay.
When do we start?
Right now.
Okay. You call.
Okay.
One word.
Yeah. One. Let's see. Somebody that paints.
A painter.
No. An electrician.
Handyman.
Oh, do we count that? We count that. We count that. We count that. Right? Everybody okay
Yes,
with counting that?
good.
All right. So the
Hold
word.
on just a second. Let me get it. We got to get a picture here. Hang on.
All right. The word was handy. Okay.
Hold that 20 up. Hold that 20 up. Yeah. There you go.
Okay.
How are you doing, ma'am? How are you today?
I'm good.
All right. So I appreciate you coming through here. What's your name?
Lee.
Lee, you're going to talk to Rick, Greg, and Adler. Greg's a little bit of a jerk, but just kind of hang in there, okay? And so they're going to give you a word, and you're going to try to get me to say it within 30 seconds. Does that sound good? All right, I'm going to step away so I can't hear you. You want to hold my phone there. There you go. All right. There you go, guys.
Hey, Lee.
Yes.
This is Rick, Greg, and Adler. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Are you really in the loop on the show? Like, are you really in? Like, I'm looking at my words here. How savvy are you with the show, knowing all things about it?
Not very.
Not very. Okay, I'm gonna go a different word then. All right, here we go. You ready? You got 30 seconds, and you got to get Speedy to say it by using one-word clues. Okay.
Okay.
Are you ready? Your word is going to be cheap. Cheap. Okay, cheap. And you can tell me when you're ready, and I'll start the 30 seconds.
All right, we're ready, guys.
All right,
ready,
and go.
All right.
Bill.
Bill. Bussy.
Oh, no.
Check.
Check. Cash.
Tight.
Frugal.
Frugal.
Man, what'd y'all give us? Tip. Tip. Waitress. Waiter. Service.
Inexpensive.
Cheap.
Oh, well, he said, whoa, no, stop it. All right, guys, that was right at 29. That was right at 29 and 3/4. 29.
What was it?
The word is cheap. Did we get cheap in under the wire?
So you won.
Yeah.
You won, man.
Lee, there you go, $20. Boy, that was close. Guys, I mean, it was turning to 30
Yeah, I thought.
right then.
Had a lot of dead air.
Yeah.
Show me that smile, girl. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
There he goes.
Did you say show me that?
Okay,
Show me that smile, girl.
Show me
Okay.
that smile, girl.
Don't forget. Hey, don't. Hey, hit them teeth now.
Well, what?
Wait a minute.
Speedy?
Wait a
What?
minute.
What did you say?
Had some sweaters on.
Greg.
Yeah. I mean, her teeth aren't cold. I can tell you that.
Oh, gosh, no. That's terrible. Oh.
I mean,
Okay.
I'm just saying. I mean, that's all I'm doing. Is I'm
she's
saying.
coming back.
Hey, I've been watching this guy all morning long. Well, I say all morning. Speedy, you've been here 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Hey, I want to talk to him. He is working his butt off. How you doing? How you doing? You getting after
I
it?
hear a motor. There he goes.
We're live on the show. We're with the Rick Burgess show, and we're seeing if people can win $20 by getting me to say a word that they give you within 30 seconds. You want to see if you can win 20? We've given away 40 so far. All right, so you're gonna talk to Rick. Could you turn that down for me there? Yeah, you go. You're gonna talk to Rick Burgess and Greg Burgess and Chris Adler. They're gonna give you a word, and you try to get me to say it within 30 seconds. You can win $20. You in? All right. What's your name? Elijah. All right. You want to hold my phone, Elijah? Talk to Rick Burgess. Go ahead.
Elijah. Elijah.
Yes,
hey, Elijah, this is Rick, Greg, and Adler of the Rick Burgess Show. How are you today, sir?
I'm good. And you?
Yeah, I'm fine. All right, so you got to get him to say this word, and you got to use one-word clues, okay? All you got, like you just throw out, like if you want him to say something like a house, you'd say lived in, on the street. You want to hit him with words to get him to say it. I'm gonna give you this word. You ready? You got 30 seconds. The word you got to get Speedy to say using only one word. We might let you get away with 2-word clues, and the word is zebra. The animal zebra. Are you ready?
All right. Sorry, let me have the phone back. There you go, sir. You ready? All right. And
go.
All right. Zebra animal. Horse.
Wait a minute,
sir. Safari. Kangaroo.
He said the word. He said zebra. The word is zebra. He's already said it.
Oh, okay. All right, so he probably misunderstood you. So
How could he misunderstand me?
So you can't say the word that they gave you, but you're trying to get me to say that word. So if they gave you zebra, you try to give me one-word hints on me saying zebra. Does that make sense? Like
stripes animal.
Or something like that. Does that make sense?
Horse-like.
Man, yeah. All right, so this is the nicest man. Give him another word, Rick.
Okay, Elijah, I'm sorry. I should have told you not to say the word. That's on me. All right, you ready again? Do you understand it now?
Yes.
Okay, all right, so your word is softball. Softball. And when you're ready, go.
Playing a game. Sports.
I think they hung up.
Did we lose him? No.
I'm here. He's hung up.
No, you're good. We got it.
Good. Sports. Softball.
He did it again.
Let him do another one. Let him do one more. I'm sorry.
Let him do another
one. Thank you.
No.
Bring him back.
Try.
Man.
Give him another try.
Clean that parking lot, big guy. Good God.
He did it again.
Oh,
What
wow.
was he doing?
He kept saying the word.
Y'all,
Oh, my
I want him to
gracious.
do one more. I
Gosh.
wanted one more so bad.
Hey, sir, you want one more try? Hey, hold on. Hey, stop them brooms, big guy. Hang on.
Stop them
Hold on.
brooms.
I'm coming. Hey, the guys can't get a bigger chance. They're loving you right now. They're like, give him one more chance. But look, you got to
One
understand
more
something.
chance.
They're giving
One more chance.
They're giving you a word, and you can't say the words. You're giving me hints to say the word. Okay? Does that make sense?
He panics.
All right.
He panics. He panics. Says the
All
word.
right, go ahead and give him another word, guys.
All right, Elijah, honestly, as long as you won't say the word, I don't even care what you say now. Just don't say the word.
Don't
okay?
say the actual
Don't say
word.
the actual word, okay? Are you ready? We're going
Clues
to try it
only.
one more time, okay? All right, are you ready?
Okay.
Are you ready? Okay, your word is battery. Battery. All right, whenever you're ready, go.
Car.
Yeah.
Car. Transportation. Crank the car.
Okay.
Key. Engine.
Close.
Battery.
Elijah, let me tell
Hold
you.
on, let me go here. Hold that up for me, Elijah.
There you go,
Hold on.
Elijah.
Oh,
Battery.
yeah. Hang on, where we at? Hang on,
Good
Elijah.
God. We couldn't lose Elijah. I'm sorry. We're out of it. That boy
There you
Elijah.
go. Elijah, man, that's awesome. Good job, Elijah.
Oh, Elijah.
That is awesome, man.
Oh.
And you working hard. Working hard, making these parking lots clean. Yes, I'm trying. I hear you, man. Well, you getting after, big guy. You are getting after. Thank you,
Oh
buddy.
my goodness,
Thank you, Elijah.
Speedy, I got to go to the break.
Okay.
So we'll get a few
How you
more
doing,
minutes.
man?
If you want to see
No, you're good.
Speedy, Highway 280 Birmingham, the home of 104.7 WCCK.
We're good.
He's
No,
right.
we're good. I'm fine.
Mountain Outfitters, right there around Whole
You want
Foods.
to
that
earn 20
intersection.
from me?
And we'll come back, and if we can get one more or maybe two, we'll give you another shot. Go find Speedy and get ready. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you need to hire, it seems like the whole process can be exhausting. You search resumes, wait for the right candidates to apply, set up initial interviews. It's a lot of time and work. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates for your job the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro is super easy to use. You simply pick a time, and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you can choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day. Best of all, you save time and energy.
Try Zip Intro for free right now at this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow. Once again, go to ZipRecruiter.com/free to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
This Father's Day, visit Boot Barn for top quality gifts that pay tribute to the lasting heritage of the West. From handcrafted cowboy boots and American-made felt hats to durable jeans and outdoor gear, our in-store experts can guide you as you shop, assisting with boot sizing and helping you navigate the store so you can find the perfect gift. Share a piece of the American spirit with him this Father's Day. Boot Barn, unwrap the West.
Why'd I go to the doctor? My heart would race just taking my son to practice. It didn't feel right. So I got checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
If you need to hire, it seems like the whole process can be exhausting. You search resumes, wait for the right candidates to apply, set up initial interviews. It's a lot of time and work. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates for your job the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro is super easy to use. You simply pick a time, and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you can choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day. Best of all, you save time and energy.
Try Zip Intro for free right now at this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow. Once again, go to ZipRecruiter.com/free to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Dad's always working hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at Raycon.com/BigVox, because Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcasts, and his calls in crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever. A 32-hour battery, a multi-point connectivity. These earbuds make the perfect gift, whether he's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking a call. With a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, he can pair 2 devices at once. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of colors. They offer a 30-day happiness guarantee. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, buyraycon.com/BigVox, and get up to 15% off site-wide. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/BigVox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/BigVox with the code BigVox, or just head to rickburgessshow.com.
Here comes Speed Racer.
Well, Speedy is on location. It is parking lot password. Can you get Speedy to buy you lunch? We've had winners, and then let's face it, we worked all we could with Elijah, and he finally won. But Speedy, I know we're getting short of time, and people got to get places. So who have you got ready to go now?
Okay, we just had an awesome couple pull up. Hi, what's y'all's name?
Anna.
Anna and Matt. Anna and Matt.
Okay.
And we've got some others on standby. I'm going to hand you the phone.
Okay.
And I'm going to step away from your vehicle. Okay. They're in the car and just pulled in here. Here we go.
All right. So is it Amanda? Is that right?
Anna.
Anna. Where'd I get Amanda? Okay. All right. So and Matt, y'all can play together. So you got to use one word clues and make Speedy say this word inside of 30 seconds. Okay.
Sounds good.
All right. The word is robot. Robot. So when you're ready to go, just start the first one word clue, and I'll start the timer.
Are we ready?
Yeah. Ready to go.
Okay. All right. I'm leaning in the car. By the way, your air conditioner feels great. All right. Go ahead. Okay. They're thinking. They're looking out the windshield here.
Okay.
Okay, automatic.
Automatic transmission.
Does things for you.
Does things for my wife. Assembly line.
Vacuum.
Vacuum my wife.
It in your house.
In my house.
For you.
For
The brand.
The brand. Vacuum cleaner.
I'm sorry. No winner. No.
What was it?
The word was robot. Robot.
Gosh almighty.
So sorry.
I'm sorry, y'all. Look at this. I
Sorry.
just had $20 hitting me right here.
I'm so
It's
sorry.
harder, it's harder when you're playing it.
Yeah.
They were pulling up. They were pulling up like, man, Elijah, buddy, he's having a tough time. And then it's your turn, and you're like, oh my gosh, I get it now. Hey, thank y'all so much. I feel it's kind of awkward now, not being able to give y'all the money.
Thank you. Thanks for listening.
But thank you so much, and really keep listening, okay? All right, thank you.
Okay.
Very awkward there not being able to give them the money. I really don't. I almost just gave it to them.
I
All right,
know.
I'm walking up to this car. How you doing, ma'am? You doing okay?
Good, I'm great.
And what's your name?
Laura.
Laura is she's a go-getter. She's just pulled up here, so I'm gonna let y'all talk to her. You're about to talk to Rick, Greg, and Adler. Hang on.
All right. So is it Laura?
It is. Do you want me to take it off?
Yeah, Laura. Are you familiar with the show? Pretty familiar with all the stuff within the show?
Yes, I am.
Okay, this is going to be a win for you, pretty easy if you'll just think it through, because you know what's on what's on Speedy's mind most of the day. Your word is Hobie. Hobie.
Okay.
Okay, and you have 30 seconds. Okay, when I hear your first word clue, I'll start the timer.
Ready for me?
Yep.
Almost.
Okay. All right. She's looking at me. Why are you being in trouble?
Because I should know it.
You should know this? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead. Okay. Now I'm concerned now.
Well, I'm concerned.
Okay.
Gosh, my William's going to kill me.
Okay.
Okay, hold on.
All right. So it's a hard word they gave you?
Well, for me, it's not for you. Okay.
Okay.
All right, it's something you think about every day. You say this name all the time. It could be like it's the blank cat that you sail on, the little sailboat. It's called a blank cat.
Okay, a Hobie.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. She
that was easy.
Greg, I mean, that's. See, that's
that was easy.
that was. She didn't do one word, but you know what?
Consider she didn't know who Hobie was.
If she had known that,
that's awesome.
All Laura would have said was advice, and that would have been it.
Yeah.
That was it, buddy.
Yeah. Well, hey, this was good. Hey, thank you so much for listening.
Thank you, Laura.
Right, so I got to have a ruling on this right now.
Okay.
Because my middle son JC just pulled up to go to Bryant Bank, and I got 20. Do we let him play?
Well, I mean, he ain't never gonna get 20 from you. Might as well get it from me.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Okay, all right. Hang on, I'm going to him right now.
Okay.
He's like, no, he's waving me off.
I hope he's running from you. Please let him run from you. Does he work over there?
Well, there's a Bryant Bank. Yes, he works at Bryant Bank, and it's right over here. Hey, son, how are you today? I'm good. How are you? Why are you so red-faced? Because I was not expecting to be on the show.
You just never know.
Do you want to play parking lot password?
Yeah. Sure.
I got $20. Have you ever seen this in my hand?
No. You're getting all these other people money, but not me.
That's funny.
All right, so were you talking to Uncle Rick, Uncle Greg, and Uncle Adler, and they're about to give you a word, and you can see if you can get me to say it within 30 seconds.
I got you.
Okay, and if not, then I'm gonna keep the 20.
Okay.
All right. Look, we're being so gracious today, but let's try to get back to one-word clues, okay? And you got 30 seconds to make him say this name, okay? You ready?
Here we go.
And the name is George Strait. George Strait. So you got to do one-word clues, and I'm going to start the timer when you say your first one.
Okay.
All right, I'm back over. Are you ready?
Yep.
I'm ready.
All right. Do what now?
Dinosaur?
Dinosaur. Dinosaur. What are you talking about, dinosaur? Jurassic Park.
Song.
Song? Song. Dinosaur song. What do you mean?
Country.
Country. Garth Brooks.
Greg.
Chris Stapleton.
No. Old.
Old?
Mm.
Oh my God! Oh, George Strait.
I don't know. That was right at the buzzer. I mean, right at the buzzer. What do you think?
I don't know.
George
I'm
might have gotten out
there.
Look, Speedy, it's your boy. Give him a 20. It was probably 30 and a half.
Yeah,
30 and a half. It was 30 and a
give him the
half.
money.
He's never going to get any money from you. Let him have it.
Ever.
Yeah, let him have it.
Greg, son, you could have started with Greg hates him.
Yes, right.
Oh, yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Thank you for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit that bell. Hit that bell for notifications, y'all. Let's see. I've got some fun stuff I could do. I could do some serious stuff. Let me know what you want. I got a lot today. First of all, I'm gonna go serious. That's it. I'm doing it. I'm going serious. We mentioned a little bit of a rift between Elon Musk and Donald Trump, potentially, because of the big, beautiful bill. Elon Musk saying that it adds a lot more problems than it solves. And this came up through my feed. Here is Rand Paul talking about, and I kind of referenced this earlier in the show, but here's Rand Paul. And look, I wouldn't call myself a libertarian. I wouldn't call myself a Republican. I would just call myself a common sense person. I don't understand why you have to be a libertarian if you want a sustainable government. I guess I'm a libertarian if I want our government to be able to sustain itself. Here's Rand Paul on 60 Minutes talking about how we are not on a sustainable path.
The U.S. is on an unsustainable fiscal path. The U.S. federal government's on an unsustainable fiscal path, and that just means that the debt is growing faster than the economy.
I have the sense this worries you very much.
Over the long run, of course it does. You know, we're borrowing from future generations. It's time for us to get back to putting a priority on fiscal sustainability, and sooner is better than later.
So, and along those lines, what he's talking about, our debt growing, our U.S. national debt is now rising by $1 trillion every 180 days. $1 trillion every 180 days. How much is a trillion? It's hard to wrap your mind around. Okay, so let's think about it like this. 1 million seconds was May 23rd. Okay, it's June 4th right now. So 1 million seconds ago was May 23rd. 1 billion seconds in the past, 1 billion seconds ago, was 1993. 1 trillion seconds ago, 1 trillion seconds ago, was 30,000 BC. 30,000 years BC is when 1 trillion seconds ago. So I'm going to say that one more time, and I'm going to actually put it on the screen so you can read it. 1 million seconds ago was May 23rd. A billion seconds ago was 1993. A trillion seconds ago is 30,000 BC. Those are some big numbers, folks, and concerning, and so that's all I got. That's all I got on that. Here's how you sharpen a knife. Let's just totally change the subject. What's the most dangerous thing in the kitchen? A dull knife. Not a sharp knife, a dull knife. Let's check it out. This is courtesy of a guy I like a lot, restaurateur and commentator and chef. And here's Chef Andrew Gruel with how to sharpen a knife. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We will be right back. I'll be filling the breaks during the 8 o'clock hour to give you guys a little break from the commercial breaks. Appreciate y'all watching. We'll be right back.
The most dangerous thing in the kitchen is a dull knife. A lot of people have been asking me, how do I get my knife sharp? So I'm just going to really quickly go into the basics. A sharpening stone like I have right here, you got two edges to it, right? So you've got a smooth edge and then you've got a grainy, tougher edge. The tougher edge is really going to break that knife down, and then this smooth edge is going to kind of pull it together without breaking the knife down too much. You want to use oil on this, right? And I use this sharpening stone oil or just mineral oil. Make sure that you got the oil in there so that it's kind of soaked. I don't pour it all over the top. I'll just kind of like rub it down because that lubricates the stone and it allows it to work a lot better. Otherwise, it'll take pieces of your knife out if it gets too dry. You take your knife, right? Put it flat down on the stone and then move it up to about a 25-degree angle. And you're really just putting a new edge on one side, and then you're going to flip over and you're going to put another edge on the other side. And I do motions. I'll put my fingers on here and I'll just kind of pull it down. Get yourself a little muscle memory going here, and you're going to do this probably 100 times. And then to finish, what you'll want to do is that you'll just take it on your steel. I always suggest everybody goes away from their body on the steel. Too often I've seen people cut their fingers on the steel. A dull knife is the type of knife that's going to slip off of something you're cutting, and then you're going to lose a finger like I did back in 1989.
America. It's a brand new hour. We've covered a lot. I mean, we have hit a lot if you're just now joining us. So catch that daily archive available to you on the YouTube and podcast channel. Greg and Adler here at Master Control. And, of course, Speedy working his way back because you also may have missed a parking lot password. Speedy, buy me lunch. We just got one of those done. And as usual, Speedy on location brought chaos. So there you go. As we start this hour, we will start them with unscreened phone calls. So if you want to start joining us right now, you can. The number 888, the number 6, Big Vox, 888-624-4869. You can text us on that line, but you also can call us. And so we're going to hear from you. Unscreened phone calls means when you call, you're just going to be hearing the sound of ringing. And then when you hear the show engage, you're there, and we screen those on the fly. We found out this is probably a better way to do it, as opposed to losing someone to screen phone calls and basically you could tell the screen or anything you wanted to anyway, and we usually ended up screening you on the fly. So why even cut it? Why don't we just cut out the middleman? So if you start dialing us right now, you should be able to get in. Again, the number 888, the number 6, Big Vox. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I just wanted to say, I guess 2 days ago when you made the reference to the Keith Urban guitar on that lady, that killed me. That was amazing.
Yeah,
Appreciate it.
Didn't it sound like it a little bit? Did that not harken?
It was the same.
It harkened you back to that. Yeah. Thanks for that, buddy. You can join us too. Lines are opening up now. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Rick, it's Hambone.
Hey, what's up? Hey, guys, what's going on, man?
Hey, I sent y'all a text earlier, but when you were talking about the Babylon Bee and all the gay stuff,
yes,
I was actually Ubering a gay black man that works at Starbucks, and he was listening to every bit of it, and it was the most uncomfortable I've ever been in my life.
All right, here's what I would like to know.
Did he think it was funny?
Did he laugh? Because it was humorous. It was just a little.
It was very humorous, but I was afraid to look in the rearview mirror and see his expression. I heard him fumbling around, and when he got out, he had earphones on.
But hang on, you were in a unique situation there. We needed that feedback.
Yeah,
buddy, I'm telling you right now, I was afraid to get the 1 star because I'm pushing 5 points.
You don't want to mess his rating.
I got you. Okay.
Can't believe you left it on. Can't believe you left it on.
I'm so glad he left it on.
I am too.
Hello, Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. If you want to join us, lines are opening. Go right ahead. You're on the Rick Burgess Show.
Great show, great show. I just want to say real quick, do you think if Bill Clinton was to introduce the big, beautiful bill, it would be called the Big Beautiful Booty Bill?
Okay. Hey, I got a big, beautiful bill. No, Clinton is in the past. Yeah. Clinton is in the past. I will say, see that in those at that time, things were. It was that transition. From when I was doing a show by myself into the Rick and Bubba years, the Clinton years. And I will tell you, he was absolutely radio gold.
Oh, he gave you a lot of material.
Usually politicians can bring some gold to a show, but it was like shooting fish in a barrel.
Yeah.
I mean, Clinton gave us so many things to talk about every single day, and just any given headline, could get you. If you want to join us, the number 888, the number 6, Big Box, unscreened phone calls coming in now. Quickly, just to get this in, because we can come back and revisit this. Are any of you here familiar with the fast food chain Dave's Hot Chicken?
No.
Adler?
I don't think I've had Dave's. I've had a couple other hot chickens. Love hot chicken.
Yeah, stand by. We'll hit that.
As opposed to what?
We'll talk about it when we come back. Hey, Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead. Unscreened phone calls.
Hey, man, this is Banjo Mike down here in Dothan, Alabama, and I got a real quick something for you that's kind of funny.
Okay.
I would like to know if you have a hole in your left sock.
Left sock?
Yep, your left sock. You got a hole in it?
No.
I think you do because I can see it.
No, I don't.
Come on now. You don't? How'd you get your foot in it?
Oh, I
okay,
get it.
buddy. All right.
Okay.
You got me.
Come on, guys.
What you got next? A knock-knock joke?
Hey, let me say this, Banjo. I don't think a person with the nickname Banjo Mike should ever call without playing some banjo.
That's true.
I mean, when you call, like on that, right when you did the liner, like your punchline, you should have went bing, 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 and I mean, you could have kicked into the banjo.
Yeah, that'd be great, man. But I'm driving. I can't drive banjo.
Okay, no, that'd be tough.
Okay.
So he got me like Adler got me on that owl. Who?
So he did get you, Adler did on that one?
Yeah.
I got him good.
Did you get me on it?
They said you sound like an owl. And Greg goes, who? And I go, there it is.
No.
I want to get, by the way, I shouldn't say this because okay, I'm not going to say it because there's somebody that I want to get
okay.
with it.
Don't ruin it.
Is it somebody that works here? Oh,
I'm going to try to get him next time.
Okay. Hi, Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, guys.
Hey, man. Hope you're doing well. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm doing good. Listen, I agree with Greg on the Speedy show. He has a hard enough time guessing it when you give him multiple clues.
Yeah.
It's just painful with the one word clues.
Yeah, I'm hung between making people work for it and then just, you're right. The Speedy factor is enough, isn't it? I mean,
and I've got a good knock knock joke.
Oh, no.
Go ahead.
Oh, no.
Can't be worse than Banjo Mike.
Don't do the William Shatner thing the guy tried to do the other day. It's just too gross.
All right, knock.
Who's there?
Do.
Who?
Do.
Oh,
That's
my
funny.
goodness. That ain't funny.
I like that
Don't
one.
laugh at
I
that.
like that one.
Don't laugh at that.
Anytime you can get do on there.
Is this the one? Is this who encourages all that right here?
That's the problem.
The one with
right
the same
there.
last name that I have?
That's it.
Is he the one? Are all these people basically playing to Greg?
Yes.
That do this kind of potty humor?
Yes.
That's nice.
So they're all playing to you, and you keep laughing at it. Okay. The sock guy thought he could get something in. That's what kind of door you've opened.
How'd you get your foot in it? Okay, I get it.
All right, we'll come back and do this story. A guy said there's a Dave's Hot Chicken actually in Birmingham.
Oh, yeah, we're all over that, aren't we?
But I've seen some hot chicken things, and honestly, I'm not on the hot chicken wagon.
What is hot chicken?
Love it.
Spicy?
It just means spicy fried chicken. Popeyes had that years ago.
Oh, I love that.
Oh, for sure.
The New Orleans spice makes it so nice.
Hattie B's is like kind of the one that I know about.
I'm about to disappoint you a lot. When I go into Hattie B's, I stay off the spicy and have the regular.
All right. Well,
at least they offer.
You can keep that kind of thing to yourself.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I got a joke for you.
No, don't do this.
Here we go.
Is it a Greg joke? If it's a Greg joke.
Yeah. What do you call two guys hanging on the wall with no arms and no legs?
What? I'm afraid to ask.
Curtain rod.
Curtain rod? Is that what
Do you see what I'm talking
Kurt and Rod.
Do you see how terrible that is?
That's not funny, sir. No one thinks
all
that's
of this,
funny.
all of this is on you, Greg. All
That's
of this
a dad
is on you.
joke. That's a dad joke.
Every
That's a
bit
dad
of this
joke.
is on you. All right, we'll come back. Apparently, Dave's Hot Chicken is doing pretty well. There's a group out there that keeps going around and they're buying up all these established franchises.
Yeah.
People are wondering what they're doing, and they just got Dave's Hot Chicken, and you won't believe for how much. When we come back, stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thank you for being with us today. Let's see, I got some clips for you during the breaks during this 8 o'clock hour. Greg has made fun of me many times for my back being messed up, and I have mentioned how working out and yoga has really helped me. But when I say yoga, it's just stretching. I'm not getting into any of the spiritual elements of yoga. Just so you know, not doing any of that. It's really just for the technique of stretching, lengthening and then strengthening your spine. So that just so everybody knows. But this, I thought this video was great. Breaks down the different muscle groups and how to stretch them. Check it out. If your back hurts, give these a try.
If you put a knee on a towel, your other foot on the wall, then tap the knee behind you, you will stretch and strengthen your glute muscle to relieve tension on one side of the back. If you lift one knee, put it on the wall, then lift the foot 10 times, you'll strengthen the glute medius to help you relieve tension and pain on one side of the back. If you turn your hand upside down, grab a door frame, lean back, then reach the other arm through, you'll stretch out your latissimus dorsi to help you relieve pain on one side of the back.
All right, did y'all get that? Y'all get that, by the way? There's the three muscles. Pay attention. Those, you got to stretch those. You got to lengthen and strengthen those. Check it out. I'm going to show this one more time because it really can make a huge difference. I'm serious.
If you put a knee on a towel, your other foot on the wall, then tap the knee behind you, you will stretch and strengthen your glute muscle to relieve tension on one side of the back. If you lift one knee, put it on the wall, then lift the foot 10 times, you'll strengthen the glute medius to help you relieve tension and pain on one side of the back. If you turn your hand upside down, grab a door frame, lean back, then reach the other arm through, you'll stretch out your latissimus dorsi to help you relieve pain on one side of the back.
There you go. There it is. Glute, medius, and lats. Your lats. There you go. There it is. Keeping those good and strong and stretched really, really helps me. It really does. All right, here's something completely new. Here's something completely different. Here's a kid just completely owning it on a scooter. Man, I don't know who this kid is, where this video is from, but he totally owns it. Look, he's about to eat it right here. This kid's about to just bust. And he sticks his foot out right there. And he plants it, but that sends him the other way. So then he has to put his foot behind him and stabilize himself there. And then he has to stabilize again. And it's just the moves from this kid is just amazing. What if this kid grew up to be, what's his name? Ricky... I don't know. You guys know what I'm talking about. The bike guy. The dirt bike dude. But man, this kid is just killing it. I got to give this kid credit. He really could have gotten really hurt, and he saved it. And you could tell that he was pumped about it at the end. Bam, bam, bam. Look how fast he's still going once he gets to the end of the hill. And I got to say, wherever he's at, I want to come hang out. Look at all the sweet vans out here. Look at all those sweet vans. It looks like my kind of place, my kind of setup. All right, here's now for something completely different. Here's some Japanese pancakes. Check it out. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube.
We're always here to make it happen. Yeah, I'm just looking at one of the TVs in here. And we might look into this later, but anytime I see the topic Miley Cyrus, I'm not really drawn to it. But I just saw the headline, and we can't hear the sound when we have these TVs in here. Miley Cyrus opens up to talk about tattoo regret.
Oh, boy.
Of all the things that Miley,
really?
thought would hope she would regret. Is she going to just focus on the tattoo regret?
That's a great statement there.
Yeah, I mean, you think, oh, she's about to really talk about some regret here.
Yeah.
She says she regrets.
She's like, I'd like to open up about my tattoo regret.
Yeah.
She says she regrets 80% of her tattoos is what this headline says.
80%.
I would have to agree with that.
That's a lot.
You've been talking about it for forever. People have gone overboard. People have gone too much.
It's kind of like it's obsessive compulsive. Easy. Tattoo folk, easy now.
Calm down.
Easy.
It really does become an addiction.
Less is more.
Where you go and go and go.
You're literally marking on your body with ink, and it's starting to look a little odd. Okay, let's tone it down.
Body changes, so does the ink.
And can I just throw out there to some of you milky white leg people?
Mm-hmm.
If you've got milky white legs, and I certainly do now, I don't care about getting a tan anymore. If you're milky white, having that dark, bold colors of ink up on the thigh in a pair of shorts, not a good look. Not a good look.
It will grab your attention.
Yeah, right. Maybe a little mixing some tan might help, but it's like you're painting on a really, really, really white poster board.
And you can tell the ones, and I'm no expert, obviously.
Yeah, right.
The ones that I guess there's different levels of quality.
Mm-hmm.
And if you come in on the low budget end.
Yeah.
She says
low budget tattoo, probably not a good idea.
Yeah.
No.
If you're going to put a permanent, and I know you can take them off, but it's a process. If you're going to put a permanent picture on you, go with somebody who knows what they're doing.
Yeah. Don't go with your buddy who bought a kit and started learning.
No.
She says, I don't regret them enough to laser them. I love my cat, but I didn't need that. And she says, I love my dog, but like.
She's put them on her body?
I don't know. Yes, both her cat and her dog. She goes, I love my dog, but like, I don't know. Just having a pit bull in every picture of me for the rest of my life is kind of intense. There's just a few I could do without.
She just now figuring that out?
Yeah.
It
seems so elementary.
A while back, Jelly Roll said he regretted some of his too, but he has so many, I'm sure he probably does.
I got to say on the face, you got to regret that.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the face tats tough.
That's those face ones. Now you're really
Neck's pretty bad.
The neck is a bad one. But you ever those who put it on the front of their neck?
Oh yeah.
And now all we're looking at is that.
Yeah.
You're talking while some monster mouth is talking right under you. That's tough.
It's tough. And again,
that's
no
tough.
What you do.
Hey, look, if that's what to each his own, I guess. You're not breaking any laws. I'm just trying to give a little advice here.
Yeah.
That's all. It kind of goes back into just easy.
Easy now.
So we were talking about this Dave's hot chicken. Now this is, like I say, I'm not really in the hot. The hot chicken people are the same people that are obsessed with hot honey now. It's got hot honey. Hot honey.
What is that?
Hot honey's everything.
Don't get the extra hot, by the way.
Yeah.
The extra hot's insane.
What about just honey? Honey's fine. Chicken's just fine. Why we got to get weird with the chicken?
Well, it's a little spice on it. Don't hurt it.
Yeah. But anyway, apparently Dave's hot chicken has done very well. Tex Nation's saying they're everywhere. Okay, thanks, guys.
Yeah.
And maybe it's okay. I don't know. But there's this investment bank, and it said it's from ROARK, Roark, something. Mm-hmm. And they're going around. People are noticing, and they're just buying up all these popular chains. It says they've gotten Subway, Dunkin', Jimmy John's. They're buying up Buffalo Wild Wings locations.
Roark Capital Group.
Yeah, and they keep bringing all this stuff in. Now they look at this number though, and it's how you go back to "Let me make you an offer you can't refuse" from The Godfather.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm Dave's hot chicken, I may say, "No, I'm staying with it, man. I'm Dave, or I'm Dave's family." When they show up with $1 billion, you'll sell it.
Right.
Yeah.
$1 billion for
now
Dave's
you got
hot
a chicken
chicken.
place. You can have it.
Everything is getting bought up by these private equity firms.
Yeah.
Everything.
Did you hear that
houses,
list I just gave you?
Businesses, houses,
music,
dentists,
Mm-hmm.
plumbers.
Oh, he's back to dentist again. You always got to work dentist in. Always got to work dentist in.
Plumbers. It's wild. They're buying it up and then they're pressing the price. They're pushing the prices up. You see what I'm saying? They buy out the whole market.
Yeah.
It's
they say
it's very concerning.
What? So you don't like that?
It's concerning.
Adler's concerned.
What? By the way, can I ask you, what do you do in the commercial breaks? About 2 hours,
a long conversation.
About two or three hours into the show, when we go to the breaks, you're in there like talking to people.
Right. We've talked about this a million times.
Yeah, but are you talking? You're not talking to yourself.
I'm talking to the people watching on YouTube.
Right.
Yeah. Break. Yeah.
I thought somebody was in there.
Yeah, a minute ago you were in a big time conversation in this last break.
We mentioned the big beautiful bill earlier, and I played a quick clip about that.
Okay.
And then I played a
commentary.
And then I played a quick clip of a kid riding a scooter down a hill really fast.
Yeah, and then people say every now and then you'll throw in cooking. I remember us talking about that one.
Yes, cooking. Yeah. And speaking of which, they own Dave's Hot Chicken, Home Service Store, Anytime Fitness, back to
wow, they've been buying other things. Yeah.
Orange Theory, they're buying a bunch of those.
Oh, wow.
Miller's Ale House, Jim and Nick's barbecue restaurants.
What?
Roark Capital Group.
Wow.
They have around
they're buying up everything.
$37 billion in assets.
$1 billion for Dave's Hot Chicken. Who knew?
Who knew?
It's
Hot
just chicken, but it's kind of spicy.
cash.
All right, Adler,
Wow.
I meant to ask you this.
Cheesecake Factory.
And by the way, the Cheesecake Factory, I just had to stop going there. That menu's just too large.
Did you say Buffalo Wild Wings?
I did.
Because Wingstop's on the list too.
Yeah.
Of what they're buying up.
Yeah. So there you go. But think about it. If somebody walks in with that check.
Yeah. I know.
Come on.
You know how much chicken you have to sell to make $1 billion?
Right.
Evidently.
And they see this branding. They see people love Dave's Hot Chicken, and we can stand it to make the $1 billion later. But man, if somebody walks up to you and offers you $1 billion for your company, it's very hard to say no. So I understand why it's happening.
Sure.
I don't like it, though.
No.
I don't like it that
You don't like it at all?
Does not like it.
No.
What about, I meant to ask you if you had this video before I did the story, so forgive me. This etiquette expert that's showing the correct way to eat a banana, and everybody's furious.
Oh, no.
Guys, I know we love this kind of stuff, and I guess that's what social media was made for, but, I mean, we all know how to eat a banana. It's not that big a deal. I mean, I'm careful about eating them here.
That's what I didn't say.
Yeah, I
You
mean,
might as well
I probably
get
would
a
go-
knife out, cut it
Well,
up.
that's what this guy does, and I probably would do this. But he starts out with it completely still in the peeling, and he gets a fork and a knife, and he works it out where it comes out in all these perfect pieces.
Well,
and to me, I mean, here it is.
Is it more impressive than the pizza cut the other day? I wasn't impressed by that.
Yeah,
at
the
all.
pizza cut guy, that was no good. But this, I just can't take this kind of time with the banana, right?
I found this on the fly. Is this how the Queen would eat a banana?
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, yeah. Because so you're
I need to turn it up. Hold on. I got lots to do.
Watch this guy. He's
in place and cut off one end.
Which he did that, which I told everybody to do.
Would eat a banana. We don't peel it like a primate. Instead, using the fork, we hold it in place and cut off one end.
As I told everybody to do years ago.
The other end. And then we turn the knife on its side and go into the skin like so.
This is crazy.
And then prizing it open. And then cut a little bit off and eat like so.
Oh, my. That's a banana, man.
I bet he's proud this month.
Mm-hmm.
You'd think he'd be more comfortable with a banana.
Ow. Hey. I tell you what, he's pretty violent with it, actually.
Well, and but yeah, that I'm not taking that. But he did do the one thing that I warned everybody about, and that is to cut off the tip of it, to take that tip off so you don't eat those spider eggs.
Yeah, but you don't have to get the good side off. People cut both off. There's only one bad side.
But you heard how he kind of talked down to us. We do not eat it like a primate.
And he cut it in here. Yeah.
We don't eat it banana. Primates don't eat it the way we do either. They're much messier.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Although I have seen them, like the stem of the banana where everybody grabs it and snaps it.
Yeah.
Primates actually hold the stem.
They do, yeah.
And they peel it from the other side
They
because
do.
it's like a handle.
They do.
And then the top, you can actually get into it a little easier.
You're right.
From the bottom, quote unquote, of a banana.
There you go.
Hey, look who's back.
Hey, Speedy's back.
Hey, Speedy's back. Hey, I'm back. All right, so we'll. Speedy attempted to play the new game he's thinking of, and as Greg let us know, it didn't go well. But we'll hear it straight from Speedy next as he's returned from Parking Lot Password and Speedy Buy Me Lunch.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, more random videos from the internet. Man, I have to change my settings so radically different for the live show versus the breaks here in the breaks here. I have to change it. So the settings have to be so different. It's frustrating. Anyways, you'd think I'd be used to it by now. All right, here's some more random videos from the internet. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like, subscribe, check our YouTube channel for all the new content. I'm filling the commercial breaks during the 8 o'clock hour to give y'all a little break from the commercial breaks. Thank y'all for watching. Here is how to impress your friends with a very simple piano riff.
Impress your friends and family with Interstellar, one of the easiest and most beautiful melodies ever made. We're going to do this pattern starting from A. Now, left hand consists of only 3 notes. We're going to start from F.
All right, here's a reminder. Here's another random video from the internet. Here's a reminder to watch your step if you are in an unfamiliar place. And just because something is covered in sawdust doesn't mean it is a floor. Watch your step, folks. Doesn't go good for this guy here. Goes very, very poorly for this gentleman right here. Straight up, this is so bad. Oh man, it looks like all that, whatever that is, and I hate to say this, but look at this, what this says right here. It says residual waste. residual waste or residential waste. I think it's residual. It's hard. It's blurry. It's hard to tell. Oh my goodness. Oh man, that's bad. Oh, buddy. So sorry, my friend. It looked like a floor. It really looked like a floor. I gotta get, poor guy. I got some soothing video for you here. People get into this weird like ASMR type stuff. People eating and weird stuff like that. I don't find that soothing. But some of these videos I do, and weed whacking's one of the videos I find pretty soothing. Check it out. This guy's good. This guy's got some skills. Oh, look at the back up and then go forward. Very nice. This is the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back. Until then, check out this video of this guy weed whacking.
Had to let them know. As we work our way back, thank you for being with us today. That cutoff is Monday the 9th. That is the cutoff. So if you want a signed copy for Father's Day, you got to get it in before Monday the 9th. Use the links at rickburgesshow.com, themanchurch.com, or burgessministries.com. Be sure you're clicking on the red hyperlink that says click here for signed copy. Signed copies. Again, your cutoff for Father's Day is Monday. If you don't have it in by Monday, then we can't promise you're going to have it by Father's Day. And thank you for all the great feedback I'm getting now on the book now that it's been out a little bit, and a lot of you are getting it and already reading it or listening to it. Thank you so much. Those are very, very encouraging. Okay, so Speedy, you're back.
Mm-hmm.
So
I love seeing the people.
Don't you love seeing the people?
I do. And I'm getting emails. Please tell us what Elijah looked like, because they have in their mind the parking lot sweeper.
Mm-hmm.
I try to put that on my story at Calvin Speedy on Instagram, and I put all the winners, little selfies with each winner, and there's one with Elijah.
Okay, good.
Let's have a look. He's in the driver's seat. He's ready to go.
He's ready to go.
He's fired up.
Didn't fully. I come away from the attempts today at parking lot password.
There's one there.
Wait a minute. Who is that?
All right,
Greg.
That's great.
I'm his answer.
Hey, there's Elijah. He got it.
There he is.
Got it.
When he screamed out animal zebra. When he screamed out animal zebra.
And see, because I'm on y'all's end, it just naturally fits. But on my can't believe it. On my end, I'm lost. I hear nothing. I don't hear a timer. I don't know where we are.
Right.
So when he said zebra, I thought you would give him like safari or something, but not knowing that he actually said the word you gave him.
Well, and then the second time,
he hung up and panicked.
The second time, he seemed clear not to say the word. He just panicked, said it again.
Yeah, and the couple that had robot, she said, you make fun of Elijah, and then it's your turn, and you just freeze up.
Yeah.
Also, I had someone just email me a winner. I think it was Laura, I think. Yeah. Mm-hmm. She said, I have secondhand embarrassment of myself. I think that, if that's possible. She said, I didn't realize that it was one word clues. I thought it was like the old drive-through password. She said that's
Gotcha,
why
Greg.
I use
Yeah.
more than one word. So
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Well, I'm about to abandon that.
Okay.
Because I've realized after listening today,
Mm-hmm.
the one word thing is
It's tough.
I don't know that the setup I want it to be a bit of a challenge,
Mm-hmm.
but I find myself crumbling and buckling under all the mania.
Yeah.
You know, and so you know what? It's almost like let them get you to say it however they can.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Yeah.
and so Greg, I just stand corrected.
Yeah.
In my attempt to
We tried it.
You're right. To try it.
First of all,
Just-
people won't stick to it.
Yeah, just I think I just need to abandon that.
Yeah,
That
yeah, I
it
think
was,
so. Now, one thing I did do is I pulled up my truck, and on the front windshield, I just put the microphone,
Mhm.
and that kind of
Ooh,
instead of dancing around
It's a
with
little
it,
display.
Mhm,
yeah,
right.
so people could figure out. I said, "Do y'all like our station van?
Yeah.
Check this out.
Right.
Back to back old
we're
school.
all over it as usual. Yeah, I would have sent you in the ZZK station van, but I don't think our logo's on it. All right, so let me throw this one at you. You tried your idea for the new game. and
Traffic
that-
light 20.
What's that again?
Traffic light 20.
Traffic light 20.
Yeah, and we can come up with different names.
but-
Traffic light 20.
if I ever said red light, my dad said so it never turns green.
Right.
You know,
Yeah,
so I
that's
have
true.
to say
Right.
traffic
We've
light.
always said red light.
This is kind of up there with hot water heater.
Yeah.
So traffic light 20. You tried it,
I did,
and it didn't go well.
No, I notice folks they won't if you're waving at them to roll down the window, or everybody thinks you're crazy.
Yeah,
they don't give you a chance to explain yourself.
No.
you
Yeah,
know,
no.
and so I got a lot of on the windshield, little birdies. I got
So
one
did
of them.
everybody shoot you a bird?
I had one bird.
Traffic, Rick.
I had one.
Why would he
I
bird
had
you?
one
You just
blank
want him
you.
to do the window down.
Mm-hmm.
You got- you had a blank you?
Yeah, verbal.
Wow.
And
gave it back.
and then one gave me a little bit of time, but then I'm trying to, hey, you want to earn $20, pull over. You just
That
don't know
doesn't
what to say,
sound right.
and that don't sound good.
No,
so
that
I've got
sounds
a lot
like
of work to do with this.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do.
Traffic light 20's in trouble.
I don't know if
flying blindly.
I don't know if I stand there like I'm homeless at the traffic
There's
light, and while
always
they're
that.
there, I can approach them, and instead of asking for money, I try to give them money.
That
about that?
might work.
Yeah, asking them. Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say that for some reason I enjoy telling people when they have a brake light out. Like
You do?
If
Are you that
I'm
guy that
driving,
waves everybody down?
and
You're that guy?
Yes, I am that guy. I don't know why. I'm not. It's not. That's not good. I'm not saying it's good.
Nobody likes that.
But I'll be behind them. I'll see one out, and then I hope that I pull up next to them at a light, or if they're
No, you don't do that.
Their gas door. If their gas door is
Oh,
open.
yeah,
Gas door.
Hey.
It ain't gonna hurt nothing.
Right, but then they can't
Your
hear
left
you.
brake light. My favorite is air tire pressure.
You
That's
don't
my
do that
favorite
one.
one. Yes,
You don't
If
do
it's-
that.
How did they hear
If
you?
it's visibly
You can't.
low, I'll be like, hey. By the way, your back left tire, driver's
pressure to
side,
be right.
driver's side, low pressure. Low pressure.
What are you the
How
my
do you, what's your
favorite
low
one.
pressure sign?
Because it's all squished. It's all squished.
yeah?
Do you see what you're
can't
doing?
see.
Greg, he's a car Karen.
What in the world?
No, I'm
Stay out of everybody-
helpful. I'm helpful.
Stay out of everybody's business.
Greg, I know this is a
People,
sensitive.
people don't like it. People don't like it. I'm
Greg,
like, I'm helping
they
you.
don't.
Yeah, I know it's a sensitive subject. Things flying out the back of your truck because
Oh,
you lost
I've done
a
that.
couch that way.
Oh, it's terrible.
But should you just keep going? I mean, because there's a guy and it was here recently coming back from Huntsville. Something flew out the back of his truck, and he tried to pull over, and there's no way he's getting it. It's in the middle. It's like in the middle of the two lanes, and it needs to get out of there. I give you that. But he's like playing Frogger trying to get it. And at some point, do you just keep going?
That's
Yeah.
what I do.
Rick, didn't you have an incident one time
Yeah.
you had bought something
Yep.
and tried to tie it down, which we're obviously not good at?
I just kept going.
and Rick told me
Did you?
he never got out of the gas.
I never. It didn't even fake my trip. I was like, yeah.
It was like a piece of furniture and just busted.
It was
pieces.
an entertainment center. Of course, now keep in mind these are
Rick,
long.
when somebody hits it.
Listen, it was a long time ago, so it was made of like pressed wood
Oh,
from
okay.
whatever. No, ain't nobody gonna hit it. When it hit the pavement, it shattered in so many pieces.
They figured, what's
Don't
the point?
picture the whole thing is out there. It's disintegrated practically. And when I just looked through the rearview mirror and I went, ah.
Yeah.
And it bounced off into the shoulder anyway.
Just had to write that down as a loss.
It turned into a cloud of dust.
You know what?
Sawdust.
I literally did this. Maybe I don't need an entertainment center.
Yeah. No, at least I ain't got to
I'm
unload
entertaining
it.
enough.
This one, and I'm glad I didn't.
What
hit
if I
it.
got books?
This one could do some damage. It was a small filing cabinet.
Oh, yeah, the
metal ones,
small
metal
ones.
ones.
Yes.
Oh no!
And they were in a handle.
How did
And
that fall out?
I don't know.
And he's trying to get it out of the.
Probably, I
you
guess
can get killed out there.
Empty and maybe some air got it. I don't know. But he pulls over on the left side, okay, not the right, on the left side where the shoulder's really like small. And he's trying to get out and try to get it. I'm like, good night, buddy.
I'm like you. It ain't worth the risk. Getting run over.
Look at here. Somebody left a couch in the middle of the road. They're texting.
Greg, what would you do if Adler started like trying to get you to roll down your window? I think your tires are low.
I would look at it.
You got a brake light out.
You leave the tire
brake
thing
light
alone.
is good. No, not I think. Only when I know, and it's visibly like, oh, you're about to be riding on a ramp.
But don't you think they probably know?
No, people are very, very,
I tried the
very
gas,
stupid.
The gas door. I tried that one one time.
Is that called a gas door? Is that what that's
Fuel
called?
door,
Fuel door, gas, whatever.
It doesn't feel like that's what it's called.
And the little screw in top, it was flapping in the wind, hitting the side of the car.
That'll be hanging.
And we tried one time, and it made Terry extremely uncomfortable.
What does it matter? The
right
next time the person gets gas, they go, "Oh, well, I left that thing up." What's the danger in that? What does it matter?
I just kept going.
I'm not going to panic.
Evaporation. You're saving them money.
What do you mean,
Adler? I don't think you can. I don't think you can eyeball. You got a tire this low.
I don't.
I can.
If you can see
but
it,
I can.
If you can notice it from your car, then they know it.
No, they don't. People are driving around.
How many people have been appreciative? I got to know.
2 women, yes. 1 woman, no.
Well, okay. And plus, if it's a not even real new car now, they all have the little warning thing on the dash. It lets you know your tires
but
low.
people ignore that.
Well, yeah, I guess you're right there.
Mm-hmm. But you, Speedy, say from your experience today, you don't see people in traffic that like an attempt to engage.
People don't like
to.
Oh my goodness,
they're focused.
People do not like to engage at the traffic light. I've noticed that, and when you holler at them and they look over at you, they think you're crazy because there's so many crazy people out there.
Can't you kind of see that though?
Yeah, because you're screaming. You want to make $20?
I'm holding up a 20 and I'm pointing at the 20 like, you want to make it 20?
See, that's no, Speedy.
That it's just got
make
some
it
more.
better.
No, that again, that's back to drug dealer again.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm just at a red light and I work the stop traffic. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And they try to win the 20 before I finish cleaning their front windshield.
Okay.
You're really.
I'm thinking. I'm dreaming. It's like Gary on the hunting trip. I'm dreaming.
Hey, I understand. I really do. I'm bush hogging. We'll be back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Thank you kindly for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. I got one more break to fill here of random videos from the internet. This is a little more serious here, and I'll end it. I'll come back around with something just cool to watch. Y'all seem to appreciate that weed whacker video. I do too. Let's see. Somebody sent me a suggestion to play like somebody, the hoof guy. He like puts he puts shoes on cows and things like that. I find that a little gross sometimes. I find myself watching the they're trimming up the hoof and all that, and it's interesting, but it also kind of grosses me out. It almost starts to fall into the category of like the pimple poppers and things like that, and I can't watch that. If you watch the pimple popping, then you're a freak. I'm sorry, but you are. Okay. Wow. Okay. So another random video from the internet. Jordan Peterson. I'm a fan. Here he is speaking with Megyn Kelly. This is courtesy of the Daily Wire. Jordan Peterson talks about society, how things are changing, and how a lot of women have been sold a lie. I don't know if you guys have seen those studies that just came out recently showing how unhappy Democrats are compared to Republicans, especially younger Democrats, especially women. Young women Democrats rank as the unhappiest of all political demographics. Here's Jordan Peterson speaking about this. And real quickly, I saw something yesterday that showed, like in 1994, the median homeowner age was 28, and that's when you bought your first home, and now it's 38. And that is, that is a huge change as far as the amount of life you're able to live while owning a home. And that's a sad spot to be in. When it comes to people being able to realize the American dream. All right, here's Jordan Peterson. I'm going to get into this clip. I think I still have time. I've been talking too much. Sorry about that. Here's Jordan Peterson. Appreciate y'all watching. We'll be right back.
here's a stat for you. We hit this milestone last year. Half of Western women 30 and under have no child. So it's a little more than half now. So we hit more than half. Half of them will never have a child. And 90% of them will regret it. That means we're setting up, this is a catastrophe. This is a catastrophe if it's true, and the data are pretty clear, I believe. This means we're setting up 1 woman in 4 for isolation, right? And that gets increasingly brutal as you get older. And I also think we're setting up that 25% of women to be preyed upon in a manner like nothing we've ever seen when they enter their later years, because they'll have no one to keep an eye out for them, especially during times of vulnerability. This is not going to be good. So let me sketch out an idea for you in terms of a timeline and tell me what you think about that. I mean, 1 couple in 3 have fertility problems by the age of 30. And that's defined as not being able to conceive within a year of trying.
Right.
And so it seems pretty obvious, all assistive reproductive technology notwithstanding, which is very expensive and very unreliable and certainly not something to be depended on except in cases of absolute necessity. Having your children before you're 30 is a wise move if you want to ensure that it's going to happen. And so then the question is order. You know, we're best served probably as human beings to have our children in our 20s and probably our early 20s. And of course, that's going to be more demanding for women, more demanding and more of an opportunity, I would say, because each child really requires something approximating 3 years of pretty dedicated care. You know, the data seem to show that if your child is 3 and reasonably social, then social education, daycare, can work. Before that, especially with transformation of caregivers, it doesn't look like it's a very good idea. So you need 3 years per child. And maybe you want 2 children or 3 children. And so that's something like, I don't know, 5 or 6 years that you have to devote to it. Now, women live about 6 or 7 years longer than men. So that's kind of an interesting little twist on the whole situation. And if you started your career at 30, you could have 40 years of career, which is a lot. And that way, I would say, in some ways, you get to have your cake and eat it too, although perhaps not at the same time, you know, which we had talked about early. But there are no real guidelines developmentally for young women, and they don't know what to do. And they're increasingly not married, and they increasingly don't have children, and they're increasingly unhappy. And it doesn't look to me like slave to a corporation is necessarily a substitute for family life and children.
Being with us today, America. Wednesday Bible study back today, noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern on the Rick Burgess Show YouTube channel. If you don't catch it live, we're in Job 16 today. You can pick it up on the archive a little bit later today on your own time. Speaking of that, don't forget, we've got now 4 episodes of Tales from the Camp House. If you haven't caught up, go catch those on the YouTube channel. Episode 5 coming out Friday, the fish fry, as we go inside Camp House and all of us sit around enjoying what Gary made for us and discussing, you know, how the show's been going for the first 5 months and all that. So you can catch that. I guess when we did the fishing, it would have been the first 4 months. But and then you can enjoy that. Also, Strange Encounters. Not only is there 3 episodes for you to enjoy on our new podcast that we are teaming up with Blaze TV to do, we will actually tomorrow record another one. So episode 4 will be out this weekend, and we will interview Speedy. You know, just what he was, you know, hear him doing today. There was a time when he went out and headed up something called the 13, was it Working Days of Horror? Mm-hmm. You know, we stopped doing that because we sort of started realizing, hey, we're playing with things we probably shouldn't be tampering with. Speedy will tell stories on Strange Encounters about some strange encounters that he had while doing these investigations, and we'll cover that with Speedy, and that'll be out this weekend as episode 4. Hey, I do want you to know that Field of Greens this is probably as good a product as I've ever had the pleasure of endorsing. This is a simple lifestyle upgrade that every one of us can do. We can all add Field of Greens to our nutrition plan, and that way we know we're getting the fruits and vegetables that our body craves. There's some that help the liver. There's some that help, the heart. There's some that help the lungs. Let me tell you what else it's going to help. It's going to help what? Your immune system. Now more than ever. Every time you turn around, everybody's sick again. I'm telling you, stay on my little grandkids. They're all sick again. You need to get Field of Greens and get your immune system, operating at peak efficiency. I've seen an incredible change in my health. So have many of you. So if you'd like to make this lifestyle upgrade, your doctor is going to love it. And if he doesn't or she doesn't, they'll refund your money. Go to fieldofgreens.com now. Stop putting this off. 20% off at fieldofgreens.com using the promo code BIGVOX. So looking at Text Nation, people are very concerned, Speedy, that they think you need to stop, and you too, Adler, engaging people out in traffic. These are the days now somebody could pull a gun. People don't know what's coming up. They don't know if you're coming to carjack them.
Isn't that sad?
Apparently, you're holding up a 20, trying to make a deal with them for some reason. It's and
they're so distracted too. It's hard to even get their attention. You remember back in the day, people would look around and engage. How you doing?
It's different. It's different.
I came up on a car coming back here, and they were going 25 miles an hour. There was no red light at all in front of them. And they were just going along, and then all of a sudden they sped up, and I think they got distracted texting.
Of course.
Because then they looked around like, oh, my goodness, what am I doing?
And can I talk?
Ricky, we've seen Speedy, how he gets mad.
Oh, he does.
Night.
Whoa.
I don't get too mad. I do talk out loud.
You talking about road rage, Speedy?
Man.
I was trying to get y'all home.
Wow.
If not, I'd be like, why are you driving so slow, Speedy?
You like to,
Yeah, you sure did.
I was trying to get y'all home. Burgess boys needed to get home.
And by the way, hey, can I just tell everybody driving? I'm not going to do left lane. We've covered that. Okay, we got that. No one understands it. We try. Here's the other thing. Blinkers are okay to use. Let's get back to using them.
Right.
Okay, it wouldn't kill us to use a blinker. It's very helpful to the rest of traffic. Okay.
Yeah.
They're there for a reason.
Let's use our blinker. Okay.
Yeah.
It doesn't hurt.
Speaking about, hey, it used to be a certain way. This is kind of making social media. What's a sound from your childhood that younger generations will never hear?
A sound.
Do you have
a sound? Yes. People 30 and over are listing sounds from their childhood. Sounds, which younger generations they believe won't hear. Here are 4 examples. With about a second pause in between of what people say they have heard it in their childhood, but their kids won't. One is a floppy disk reader. Do y'all remember this sound?
Oh yeah.
Do you remember that?
I never dealt with floppy disk.
Floppy disk? Never.
I wouldn't even go near computers then.
Yeah. One is an AIM sounds here.
Yep. Yeah,
you hear that?
The door shutting.
And
I think you'll still hear doors
This
shutting.
one here is the manual credit card reader.
And you've got mail.
Do you remember when you would?
thing,
You remember
yeah.
when you would be checking out and they'd have to read your credit card?
They take that stencil.
I used to work with those at Joe's Car Wash.
Yeah,
Did you really?
Oh, yeah. Hey, somebody get the credit card swapper.
Can you imagine a
And it was
kid?
on a stencil.
Yeah,
They
gave you your copy.
Yes.
Yes, I remember that. The other is
I wouldn't mind going back to that.
dial-up internet.
Oh, yeah.
Now, I do remember that.
I do.
I do remember that.
That younger generation will not hear that at all.
I do remember that. But on the credit
You know
card.
what else they won't hear?
What is that? Is that just a noise you make, Greg, for no reason?
Fart sounds, Greg? Really?
No, we're still hearing those.
Yeah.
We're still hearing
Those
those.
are timeless.
We're
Trust me.
still hearing
I hear it every break from you.
Let me kind of say on the credit cards because I know the credit card keeps advancing, so we'll be ready for the mark of the beast.
I don't get the door closing.
What is the door closing? I didn't know what that was. I don't even know what that was.
He don't either.
But anyway,
Well, it's just what it says. I don't remember it either.
You know what I can't do, and it's starting to aggravate cashiers. I'm not willing to move beyond the chip reader. I'll stick the card in there and let the chip be ready. When they want me to tap it on that little thing, I said, "No, I'm not doing that."
Really? It's easier. I like to tap versus putting it in.
I never get it right. Every time I try it, it's like it won't work.
I know.
I don't like it. How about this? I said, I'm drawing the line, chip reader.
Yeah.
I like swiping. Y'all took that away from me. I'm chip reading. That's all I'm doing.
It's worse.
Yes, you're taking
like
longer
it worse
time.
You like it harder.
I don't like that little squiggly line thing.
I thought we were all about being efficient. We're going to be efficient.
That's not efficient. The chip works great.
Tap, move on. Don't stick it in and then stand there.
But how about you? No, this is what happens with me. Tap. No, I'm sorry, didn't read it, sir. Tap. What's going on?
Well, give it a second. Give it 2 Mississippi.
No. Here's what I think.
It's less awkward when you have to, when the
some of them don't work.
Oh, don't be like that.
It's less awkward
Everything's
when that
not
goes
about
wrong.
that. Everything's not
Try
about
again,
that.
sir.
Not
Okay,
everything.
sir.
Not everything's innuendo.
Well, it depends on how they say it.
But what I wanted to say is this: I think there's something. You know how I can't wear watches, and I'm not affected by jet lag. I think that something about my chemical makeup that won't work for me. It just didn't work. Every time I tried to tap the card with that squiggly line thing, it never works.
I don't have a high success rate with it either.
I don't either.
A couple of people
line
here.
Thing. What are you talking about? Squiggly line thing.
You know the little thing. It's something you're supposed to tap with your card. It's on your card. And you put it on it's a mirror of the thing that it wants it to tap on.
Just stop.
It's squiggly lines. You never notice that's those squiggly lines.
You just hold it down till you hear a like a little.
It doesn't
beep.
work for me. I'm telling you.
Are you talking about this? Are you calling this squiggly line?
Yes. Is that not squiggly lines?
It's
not a squiggly line.
What
is wrong with you?
They're squiggly lines.
No. It's like the Wi-Fi thing turned sideways.
Yeah.
Well, but excuse me.
With a little tiny
I
hand
just didn't know
on
what you were saying when you said squiggly lines.
The thing you tap. Okay, I said that.
Tap
then you made
tap.
that an innuendo.
Well, what about taparoo?
Taparoo.
The chip reader was working fine.
Wow,
The chip reader was working. And I'm not doing Apple Pay either.
I don't know what's wrong with you. I know you like being efficient.
I'm with you. I refuse
I'm not
going
to be drugging the Apple Pay either.
I'm with you.
What is wrong with you?
I'm not.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Michael Moore, you know who that is?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, he said that we shouldn't deport undocumented immigrants because they might be the ones who cure cancer or diseases. Do you agree with that?
I do agree with it. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'm a product of immigrants too. We all are in this country.
So that sounds like a great argument for Michael Moore, you know. Michael Moore, you know who that is?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, he said that we shouldn't deport undocumented immigrants because they might be the ones who cure cancer or diseases. Do you agree with that?
I do agree with it. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'm a product of immigrants too. We all are in this country.
So that sounds like a great argument for why we shouldn't abort babies in the womb, right?
Well, you know, that's a whole other topic, you know, and I'm not really in the mood to talk about that.
This is I don't know if it's Kid Rock's car, but this is a car that's parked outside of Kid Rock. Evidently opened a new bar in Nashville, downtown Nashville. Opened a new bar, and this was parked out front. And speaking of fuel doors, there's a fuel door for you right there. Hey, it's the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Appreciate you guys watching. We'll be right back.
It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Our friends at Visit North Alabama have a terrific road trip giveaway. I want to tell you about this one. Where are my fellow hunters out there? If you enjoy hunting or you know someone who does and you want to try to win, well, listen up. This road trip is a 2-day free-range hunt at Willow Oak Lodge atop Spruce Pine Mountain. Located in beautiful North Alabama, this hunt includes meals and lodging. Non-hunting guests are welcome to join the hunter for only $150 per day to cover lodging and meals. Now, the hunter will be responsible for all necessary licenses. And folks, I don't know if you know this, but Willow Oak effectively managed several thousand acres of land for free-range hunting to give hunters an opportunity for the buck of a lifetime. This sounds like a great giveaway. It's easy to enter. Just go to alabamaroadtrips.org and sign up for the free newsletter. That's it. alabamaroadtrips.org to enter to win a 2-day free-range hunt in beautiful North Alabama at Willow Oak Lodge. Get your name in this giveaway today. alabamaroadtrips.org or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Let's go, America.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show, broadcasting from the real world.
Somebody say you ready to go. Yeah. As you heard, the gang is all here. There's Super Tom, the engineer. Hey, Super Tom. Yeah. We got a lot to do.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, so we'll do unscreened phone calls again this hour. May have a hey Burge here or there. Stories, we'll update you on it. All right, so let's get started. We all going to move to electrical vehicles, and of course, if I remember right, see, I'm trying to follow the logical world we live in. We're all supposed to embrace electric vehicles unless Elon Musk made them. Correct?
Yeah. I think that's what they say.
Yeah, and if he made them, then they're evil, but yet they're going to save the earth because the combustion engine is destroying it, right?
But now
let's all go electric unless it's Elon.
Now he's being critical of Trump, so now they may start buying.
I may be able to have one now.
Yeah.
He didn't like the big beautiful bill. Abomination to me, I think, is a little strong, but I mean, he said what he said, and so maybe that means that we'll be freed to get a Tesla now.
Yeah,
I don't know, but
they were great, and now then they were bad.
Did you see the lady that keyed up the guy's Tesla and then shot it?
Yes.
What an idiot.
Yeah, and then they respond, and she's like, "Oh, what happened? I heard a loud noise." And the guy started looking and go, "Ma'am, you've got your keys have the paint on it from the where you are keying it, and you've got a gun that you can tell has just been shot."
Don't you know if it could have ricocheted off and like hit her in the leg?
Well,
yeah, just in the leg.
They're not the sharpest bunch. I saw a guy follow a guy into a place going, I just saw you put that on my car. No, I didn't. I just saw you. I'm looking at it.
There she is.
You
Yeah,
know,
she's keying it up, and it doesn't. She goes to the other side, pulls out a pistol, and starts shooting the side of the Tesla. And then when the homeowner, obviously getting her on security camera, calls the police officer to come and check it out, he starts questioning her and going, "Ma'am, you do realize,
look at that.
You do
my
realize
goodness.
that we've got you."
By the way, shooting thing at that short range is so stupid.
Oh,
So stupid.
The body cam footage, I don't think there's any cussing in it, but the interaction between her and the police officer is bizarre.
Because, guys, you know why? If you're keying somebody's car and shooting it with a pistol in their driveway, you're mentally ill.
Yes, you are. Yeah.
Coming from the store, and I heard this noise, and I wanted to see what was going on.
You heard a noise, you wanted to see what was going on.
Yeah, I heard some loud noises coming from over here.
Were you just...
I'm just going home.
Okay, but this isn't on your way home. This is private property. The owner actually just called us. Reported vandalism to his car. Somebody was keying it.
It's not me. I mean, it's not... I just literally just, was walking around the neighborhood.
Okay, but you're on his property right now.
Yeah, because I just want to investigate to see what happened.
Oh. You always just
ever heard of
walk
camera?
on strangers' properties?
Well, I mean, I heard something. I just wanted to see what was going on.
Oh.
Yeah, that
Let's
sounds
take a look
really
over
legit.
here.
Yeah, so she goes over here, and then he goes,
wow.
Look at those bullet holes.
So you mind telling me what you were actually doing? Are you one of those anti-Elon guys?
Oh, God. I mean...
You don't really like what he's doing in the government? Thought you'd take it out on Tesla?
I mean, I'm going to admit I don't like him. Yeah, I don't like anything that has to do with him. I mean, but I didn't do that.
You didn't do that?
I'm holding my keys because I'm going home.
Yeah, but why would you just have your keys out in your hand? Why wouldn't they be in your bag if you're carrying groceries? That doesn't make sense.
Maybe I didn't.
Yeah. Well, hold on to these here. Let me see the bags.
Wow.
So the key, so he goes, let me get this right. The key has the paint of the Tesla on the key. Well, you obviously keyed it. And here is a pistol that you just shot. And
Well, she heard a
then,
noise.
hey, ready for this? Then she takes off running like she's going to run from him.
No
she
way.
does
Yes, yes. Speed forward just a little bit, Adler, and you'll see her take off. And he gets her. He gets her. And all of a sudden, she realizes I'm busted.
Keys with the paint all over them. A weapon that was clearly used to shoot these holes in it. Hey, stop it right now.
She takes off.
Get over here.
She's running.
Stop.
Where are you going?
Wow, slow.
Hands behind your back. Down.
Yeah.
See,
and then she tries to go, "Oh, you just picking on an old lady."
Oh,
you know, I'm like, "Ma'am, you're the
I
one
just wanted
that
to see what was going on. I heard something.
Guys, if you are remotely, your mind has computed that because Elon Musk was exposing government waste and politicians stealing tax dollars, and your response to that and cutting programs that are a waste are being overpaid and overfunded, and your mind computes that means I'm going to key Teslas and shoot them with a pistol, you are mentally ill.
Yes.
You are mentally ill. That is not a brain that's computing anything sensible.
And probably a lot of these Tesla owners have the exact same opinion that she does.
They don't care.
They're not just because you drive a Tesla don't mean
Sure.
you're a Trump supporter.
Sure. I mean, that used to be a huge lefty badge of honor.
Yeah.
I drive a Tesla. A huge badge of honor for these lefty libs.
Yeah, yeah. And it used to be, and we've talked about this, it used to be you could disagree or debate, and then you move on with your life. You find things you can't agree on, maybe your friends, whatever. Now, if you disagree, you're labeled as something. You're fascist, you're, anti this, Nazi this, what, just because you disagree politically.
Yeah, they don't even
and
know the
it's
definition.
just so bizarre.
And speaking of Nazi this and Tesla, Elon Musk, y'all saw Cory Booker do the exact same move that Elon Musk did when he was like, my heart goes out to you.
Yeah.
And yet the media does not call that a Nazi salute. It's the same exact move, buddy, and yet he's not a Nazi.
But we all know.
Oh
my
goodness.
But we all know that.
Okay.
We all know that. This is not the first day we've exposed a double standard from the mainstream media. So let's go to historic all-electric flight that lands at JFK, because people are starting to think, can we get to electric aircraft?
Ooh. How about that?
This landed at JFK yesterday. The first, this is not a very big plane. Now we're talking about a small one.
And a short flight.
And a short flight.
And a small plane.
Didn't go very far.
100% electric airplane that just flew from East Hampton to JFK with passengers on it, which was a first for the New York Port Authority, for the New York area. And, we covered 70-odd nautical miles in 35 minutes.
Not a big feat there. Got a long way to go before you replace, the jet engine that we have now. But we want to be sure that point was made. But now here's a farmer explaining why those of you that think electric vehicles can work in farming, you're completely out of your gourd. So here he is giving just a little bit of reality for everybody.
He's a British farmer, he is.
Well, we don't use electric tractors to seed with, and here's why. I seeded 6,000 hectares. It took around 30,000 litres of diesel, aka 321,600 kilowatt hours of energy. To do that with an electric tractor, I'd need the battery from a Tesla Semi recharged 322 times.
Wow.
So even with a super fast industrial 350 kilowatt charger, that's 918 hours of charging, more than 3 times longer than the actual job. And someone asked about solar as well. So even with a massive 100 kilowatt system, it'd take nearly 2 years to match the diesel energy used. And to keep up with the job in real time, you'd need a solar farm bigger than 45 football fields.
Yeah.
I love the idea of electric, but until I can plug into a lightning bolt, diesel's still the only option.
I love diesel.
Diesel. It's still the only option. That's it.
That's the dial-up sound?
I don't even know how that happened.
I
know how.
But
what in the world?
Worst English accent ever. This is the man of 1,000 voices. He brings out head injury, man, every time we go British. That's exactly what it is. But guys, this is what we keep trying to say. Everybody listen, please. Get in the real world. Get in the real world. This solar electric can replace the things we do is absurd. Technology is not there. It's not there. It's absurd. And then here's typical human behavior. We would demand that farmers go electric to save the planet, even though we have not scientifically proved that man-made climate change is even of any impact, okay? We see a lot of natural climate change that has happened over time, but we don't know how involved men are humans. So we would then make the farmer do something stupid and say, you got to go all electric. And then what will we then do after that? Complain because the price of everything shoots through the roof.
Yeah.
Because
there's no food.
Yeah, and then we would complain about that.
Yeah, long haul flights. Whenever you need something to run high energy for a long time and not stop and not have to worry about charging back batteries and things like that, it has its place, but you can't force it.
No.
I have an electric skateboard and an electric mower, but you can't force these things.
Right, and those things can do small jobs. But
not the big ones.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at RickBurgessShow.com. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. If your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Each Helix mattress is designed for a specific sleep position and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigbox to save 20% off your mattress order today. Or visit rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors.
Hey, my name is Nee Addy, and I'm the Chief Marketing Officer of Philo, the TV streaming service that puts its audience first. What does that mean? It means no hidden fees and no long contracts. It means 24/7 customer support with real people. And it means the easiest and most affordable way to watch the stuff you love to watch. Live TV from networks like A&E, BET, Nickelodeon, and Discovery. All the groundbreaking blockbusters from AMC+. A huge library of movies and shows on demand that you can stream now or save to rewatch for up to a year, and fast forward through commercials. We even have more than 100 channels that are always free, even if you pause or cancel your subscription. And the best part, TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv. Check us out risk-free. That's philo.tv.
Gain a global perspective and specialized skills that many of today's top employers are seeking with an MBA from University of Maryland Global Campus. Study online and complete your degree in just 16 months for about $21K. Choose from MBA specializations in global business, marketing, HR, finance, and more. Classes start June 11th. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Pro Paint Days are back at Lowe's, and My Lowe's Pro Rewards members can save even more with limited time deals. Right now, buy one, get one half off. Select HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams Primer and Ceiling Paint. Plus, get free same-day delivery to your job site when you order by 2 p.m. Offer valid through 6/13, delivery by 8 p.m. Subject to driver availability. Additional terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-555-1509. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
Are you living with dry AMD? If so, you could be on the road to geographic atrophy, or GA, a condition that leads to retinal cell death and permanent vision loss. But with Izervay, you can
slow it down, get it going slower.
Izervay slows GA progression by targeting a key source of retinal cell death, which may help preserve your vision longer. Izervay, or Avastin Captid Pagel, is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
America, unscreened phone calls. Release the people. And all you got to do is fire it up. And we got all 10 lines available. Bring them in here. And you're going to hear ringing because these are unscreened phone calls, meaning we take them as they come and we screen them on the fly. It's exciting, it's fun, and it's a great way to interact with all of you out there. We got the Text Nation, we got the Hey Birds, we got the Hey Birds, and of course, we've got all the different comments on social media, and then we got the phones. Let me tell you something. It's pretty easy to communicate with us these days. Pick your poison. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls.
Hey.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'd like to talk about your stance. This is Rick I'm speaking to.
Yes, it is. Well, all of us. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm taking it for Speedy and Adler regarding pointing things out to other drivers.
Okay.
And I'm completely disappointed in your viewpoint about, something falls off your trailer and you leave it and you don't go back and you don't try to clean it up or get it gone and moved.
Of course, that was in 1991, but it was a long time ago. But maybe today it would be different at 60.
Well, I can tell you, I'm an Army brat. We're in Italy, and we camped all over the place in Europe.
I hope you cleaned up. Did you clean up?
Yeah. Well, like I said, this is back in the 80s.
Okay, so you want to get me for the early 90s? Okay.
That was on top of the car and had his Army footlocker and things with all the tent stuff in it and suitcases in the truck, and he stuffed my sister's feather pillow in between.
Oh, no.
As we're going through a tunnel, the feather pillow flew off the car.
Oh, no.
In the tunnel and was being hit by cars, and it was full of feather pillows. And no, the Italians did not like us, even though we're second-generation Sicilians. They hated us, and this happened in Pisa.
Oh, wow.
And traffic there, you have it going both ways.
Oh, I can't imagine.
Towers leaning.
Right now.
My goodness. Thank you, and thank you for correcting me.
I, too, was disappointed Rick did that.
Thank you, Greg.
I'm disappointed, too.
Well, we're all disappointed.
I'm disappointed on my choice of coworkers.
She was defending Speedy and Adler's opinion of what you did.
Yeah, Greg. I don't know if you feel like me. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
I'm not saying. I
I've used that a lot.
I thought more of Rick.
I'm not mad. I'm just
Guys,
disappointed.
I kind of go back to Miley Cyrus saying that she's got tattoo regret but no other regrets. In 91, the least of the things I was doing wrong is not going back and picking up.
And in your defense,
you don't have to defend Big Brother.
as you describe it, it was so destroyed, it really wasn't a road hazard.
It wasn't even a road hazard.
Right.
As a matter of fact, I even saw homeless people come out and go, I
can't do nothing with that.
You saw.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, the opening and closing of the door on the Sounds of the Past.
Yes.
Was someone entering or leaving a chat room?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's the sound that you.
What was it?
I never was in a chat room, so.
Okay.
Speedy and I said that. Y'all just weren't listening.
I wasn't listening.
No,
Were you in a chat room like other weird people?
AOL Instant Messenger, you talk to your friends. It wasn't a chat room. You're talking like actual people you know.
In those days, I talked to my friends on the phone or in person.
Yeah, actually,
That's fine.
Hey, they were just going over sounds that you won't hear anymore.
Right.
That was
We
what
didn't know
were
the
doing.
sound. Greg and I didn't know it. I'm sorry. We didn't chat. We weren't chat room guys.
Sound like a door to me, and I think I still hear those.
Yeah, we were on Instant Messenger or whatever that was.
How about TV static? Getting a lot of that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I'm just telling you.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick. This is John. How you doing today?
Good, John. I hope you're well.
Johnny boy.
Doing good. Hey, a 55-year-old high school truck driver has solved the global warming that none of the scientists have been able to do.
Okay.
Leap year. Every 4 years we add a day. In 100 years, that's 45 days, 42 days, something like that. We're going a whole season. So we're not doing global warming. We're just changing the seasons with rotation of the Earth. It does it every couple thousand years. We go back to where we started at.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah, and we've been making that point. This is a natural phenomenon that leap year. Okay.
Make fun of that guy.
Well, he just did. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I had a buddy that was hauling some paper, and it flew out of the back of his truck on the interstate. Some biodegradable paper now that would have went back into the earth, and he got out and cleaned it up, got hit by an 18-wheeler and killed. So I say if it flies off the truck, let it ride.
Hang on. Greg, see, that was my concern.
I'm sorry.
It's a wonder that our Army brat dad didn't get killed going back and trying to clean feathers up.
I know
yeah.
because they hated him.
By the Leaning Tower of Pisa.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show.
Y'all don't
Unscreened phone
believe it.
calls. Go ahead.
I had a friend.
Hey, good morning, fellas.
How you doing?
I'm all right. I was just curious. Was it only women that Adler harasses? I mean, helps.
Yeah, and they got to be good looking too.
Yeah.
No, it's
He's worried about good-looking women's safety.
I thought she was good looking, and then that door opened. I was like, good night.
We can
Here's
say,
the 20.
They're old.
We
They're
can say
old.
what we want to. It's been around as long as there's been jokes about it. You've seen it 1,000 times. If you're a better-looking woman, more people will pull over to help you.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, if we've got
I'm
to
not that person, but yes.
if we've got to return an item at a store we bought, I'll ask Terry to go in.
Absolutely.
No, like, you're good looking. Will you go do this?
Yeah. Rick Burgess Show.
I'll fly cover.
Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, this is for Greg. Question for Greg.
Okay.
Since this is Pride,
Okay.
yeah, since this is Pride Month, do you think George is really straight?
Yeah, that's terrible.
Okay.
There we go. Terrible, terrible.
Hey, we got
That's a
straight
good
pride
one.
here.
Terrible.
That's a good one.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Oh, yes. How about a new game of Greg called Drive Through Tallywhacker?
No, George Strait.
This
He's
is all-
not gay now. His music is.
Greg, you just caused so much trouble. Hello, Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hi, Rick. It's Vicky from IRAB.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, I'm good. I just
Peacock.
wanted to call you and tell you I looked it up, and that little door over your gas cap is called the fuel flap.
The fuel flap.
Fuel flap.
Fuel flap.
Huh.
Yeah, the fuel door didn't sound right.
Yeah, it did.
You can call it a fuel door too.
No, you can't.
You can call it a gas
She
door.
looked it up.
Gas door.
She looked it up.
Okay, good.
Vicky knows.
She Googled it. Shouldn't you be in a chat room? All right, we'll be
You
back.
don't even know what a chat room is.
I
Rick.
really don't.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/BigVox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Dad's always working hard to give us the world. world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at raycon.com/bigvox, because Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcasts, and his calls in crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever. A 32-hour battery, a multi-point connectivity. These earbuds make the perfect gift, whether he's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking a call. With a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, he can pair two devices at once. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of colors. They offer a 30-day happiness guarantee. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox, and get up to 15% off site-wide. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Yeah, come on in. Hang out. This is where it's happening, man. This is where it's happening. All right, so I do want to point out, if you're out there in the audience, and I've been there, I've lived this, lived it, the yo-yo diet. Take the weight off, put it back on, take it off, put it back on. This is really bad for you. Really bad for you. Yeah, it can really increase your chance of a stroke. It can increase your chance of a cardiac event, type 2 diabetes. It's not good. So a lot of these, and I know some of you are going, hey, Rick, I know the shots are popular. I don't feel good about the shot. I'm not talking about the COVID shot. We all feel bad about that one. Boy, I saw some testimony on that yesterday that was ugly. But anyway, so no, I'm talking about these weight loss shots. What if you could get your body to do what these shots do, but naturally? That's Take Lean. TakeLean.com. Yes, it'll help you with your appetite, but it'll do that naturally. It's going to take the weight off naturally. It's sustainable. It works long term, and it's so much more healthy. So if you'd like to find out more about it, a lot of you out there are raving about the results you've already seen. Thank you for those emails. Why don't you go to TakeLean.com right now, use our code BIGVOX, and get 20% off. So if you're struggling to lose weight and healthy diet and exercise isn't enough, and that does happen for a lot because sometimes the body just, especially if we're getting a little older, but there's a way to get around that and do that naturally. Go to TakeLean.com, 20% off. This research is really, really phenomenal. Use the code BIGVOX, or you can go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors, and you'll see it there too. All right, a couple things out of email. Okay, let's talk, Adler, this one for you, I think, because you're the one that talked about this, even though we discussed it as a group. This is Adler's controversial tallow conversations.
Oh, not tallow beef.
Not tallow again. Y'all just going to rake me over the coals for liking healthy products.
No, I think you're going to like this from Paul.
Okay.
Paul said, "Hey, Burge. I know that we're all trying to do better and all this kind of stuff."
Mm-hmm.
He said, "I've been trying to increase my protein, in my quest to do a little better. I've looked for ways to do that. I typically eat eggs 4 times a week. Sometimes I'll throw a little bacon and sausage in there.
Sausage.
But listen to this. If you like potato chips, Burge, we do.
Who don't like potato
Speedy
chips?
and I just talked about this. How about chips fried in beef tallow?
Oh, yes.
It's amazing." He said, I found a company that takes strips and slices of steak and makes them into chip form.
Man.
It's like you're enjoying chips that taste like beef. It's beef jerky, but crispy.
Oh, okay.
I bet that's decent.
It's chips and tallow.
They're tallow.
They're called Vandy chips.
Ooh.
Never heard of this.
Man, that sounds
chips and tallow.
Maybe that means they get put out in the first round. No, I'm just
hey, you can leave.
We shouldn't talk about that.
Yeah.
And it says there's also one called Carnivore Snacks with an
like
X.
that. You're carnivore.
They have bison also.
Nice.
Beef tallow chips.
Have y'all had bison?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta look at me like, oh yeah.
Sure we have.
I don't think you have.
Yeah, Ted Turner Restaurant in Atlanta.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, got
Wasn't that
money.
bison or elk? I ate something.
No, if it was Ted Turner, it was bison. Right?
Oh, you know about Ted?
Well, you remember he had one here right around where our mall is.
Yeah,
in downtown.
I ate there, by the way.
Yeah.
Good
Didn't make it long.
No, I didn't.
Not enough bison eaters.
On the
bison burgers are good.
I like that.
It was good. I remember that.
I've had elk. I've had bison.
I ate meat.
Yeah.
So if I slide a bison burger in front of you and just a regular burger, can you tell a big difference?
Yeah. Big difference?
Or noticeable? Like you're like, hey, what is this?
Yeah. Yeah,
what
probably
you
so.
got? What kind?
Drier.
Mm.
It is. It's a little more dry.
I prefer the norm.
A little darker.
Yep.
It's good though.
Hey Burge. Love the new show. The workouts you talk about.
Ooh.
And I have a 1-hour commute each way every day, so it's kind of when you're home, you want to be home. I got you.
Been there,
but
buddy.
we both, my wife and I both want to do better. We know you and Sherry are doing better. Sherry never has had the issues that I have had, but she's always been pretty active. But we still we have time. I'm having a hard time finding out how y'all came across these workouts. Any help would be appreciated. And I'm also going to screenshot you something, which they did. Greg, as a matter of fact, this young man's dad coached with our dad in the early 70s.
Really?
How about that? It's kind of
That
cool.
would have been what? Woodlawn?
No, it was Oxford.
Oxford?
Oxford's early 70s.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
so,
are you wrong on something?
No, he coached like 1970. 71 was his first year in Oxford.
Yeah, that's early 70s.
Yeah.
Okay.
But so was the other. He also was in the early 70s.
Wrong again.
No, actually, right.
Right. I remember your parents, and he talks about that. But anyway, so I actually, well, first of all, I can help you, and there's people that will put together now you got to be disciplined enough, which I wasn't. I'm just now getting there. I got to have somebody that stands there and says, this is what we're doing. But now I've gotten to where I am more disciplined. If they'll just write me up a workout, I'm holding myself more accountable. I will do it.
Mm-hmm.
But I still have one day a week that Trainer Sean stands there and says, here's what we're doing. But I've gotten to where I can be a little more independent now. Sherry, she's pretty disciplined about doing workouts. I struggle with that. I need accountability to the highest degree. But I can help you with that. Also, if you go to Rick's Picks, I actually have done a very frank, here's what I'm doing, and here's what worked for me, and you can find it there too. So, but I'll help you. That's Jeremy. I'll help you any way I can. And I can connect you with people who can help you too. All right, here's another one. Hey, Burge. This is from Edwin. Since Greg loves music documentaries, he really needs to watch Tennessee Whiskey, the Dean Dillon story. Who's that?
Dean Dillon?
Who's
I'm way behind.
Who is this person?
Don't know who it is. They stay wrong again.
He said, despite the title, Baptists are allowed to watch it. And then I've got the new
I'd
phone now.
like it.
I finally upgraded my phone, so my adapter doesn't work over here for me to play something out of my phone. But he also put on here, which you can find on YouTube, Greg.
Mm-hmm.
He said, since Greg is singing Seminole Wind for you, since you're going to Seminole, Texas this weekend, here's an updated version of Seminole Wind by Cody Parks. And it's on YouTube. And I listened to it, and I was going to play it for you, but I can't.
You can play it off that if you want to.
You think so?
Oh, yeah. It's just like that's just like a big iPhone is all it is.
I mean, but can I find YouTube on here?
Yeah.
No.
Can you?
Yes? I don't think so.
Yeah, on an iPad?
No,
yes.
What do you?
Yes, you can, Rick.
You're gonna have to work on your tone.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The way you were asking it. All right. So Dean Dillon's songs.
Right. He's a songwriter.
Dean Dillon's a songwriter. He's quote unquote supposedly shaped country music.
Okay.
And he wrote Tennessee Whiskey. Was he the original?
He shaped an era, and I think he was the original.
And they're claiming. Oh, I see. Somebody says he wrote George Strait's hits.
Okay, he wrote George Strait's hits. Okay, I actually don't see Tennessee Whiskey on this list, but why would they call the documentary Tennessee Whiskey?
It says he wrote the song Tennessee Whiskey with David Allen Coe.
Okay.
George Jones and Chris Stapleton sang it. We knew that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So apparently he co-wrote that one.
What are we looking for?
We're looking for on this email right here.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, we're looking for
Tennessee Whiskey.
Okay, so yes,
we're looking for Cody Parks.
Oh, Billy Dillon.
The Dirty South, Seminole Wind.
Cody Parks, Seminole Wind.
I bet he don't sound like L. Anderson through his nose.
from country.
That was his other one.
So
of course he did slang.
I don't use iPads Technation. The one I have over here is just to play music out of that Speedy set up for me, and I play one song a day out of it. Cram it. But
all right, so he wrote West Texas Town, a lot of different things. Kenny Chesney, George Strait, Chris Stapleton.
Yeah. So anyway, apparently there's an updated Seminole Wind out there. So
Leanne Womack.
Right now.
Are you?
Yeah.
See how long that took? You said it was simple. They ain't nothing simple about that.
I had to pull it up.
Right. I mean, huh?
Also, I could have just pulled it up. Why did he even have to do it on there? I could have just pulled it up for you guys. I don't understand this at all.
Yeah, it's Cody Parks. New version of Seminole Wind.
All right, let me try to find
from
it.
Of course, his electric album, Dirty South.
Oh my goodness.
All right, I got it rolling right here, Rick, if you want it.
See how much quicker that was? Sit down. All
Yeah,
right,
quit playing.
All right, I mean, I'm going to play a lot of it.
No. We'll be quick. I just want to hear the words. All right, intro's long. Long intro.
Read that up right.
Oh, now let me rock it out.
Are they rocking it out?
Okay, there we go. We get the idea now.
Okay.
Ever since the days of old.
Days too late. So we sit down. You know what?
You've been looking this whole
Can I tell you
time?
this? I could have rebuilt a studio.
My
and started over.
goodness.
I mean, as long as
I got it.
you still don't have it.
Well, the break's playing, buddy. The bed is playing.
Yeah. You said, well,
I got it.
a lot of that.
Oh, Greg, he wrote The Chair by George Strait, too.
Oh, boy.
You like that song.
You want me to play it? I got it.
No, we're done now. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you living with dry AMD? If so, you could be on the road to geographic atrophy, or GA, a condition that leads to retinal cell death and permanent vision loss. But with Izervay, you can
slow it down, get it going slower.
Izervay slows GA progression by targeting a key source of retinal cell death, which may help preserve your vision longer. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Pro Paint Days are back at Lowe's, and My Lowe's Pro Rewards members can save even more with limited time deals. Right now, buy one, get one half off select HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams primer and ceiling paint. Plus, get free same-day delivery to your job site when you order by 2 p.m. Offer valid through 6/13, delivery by 8 p.m., subject to driver availability. Additional terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like, you know to check you have your phone first, before the cab pulls away.
Hey, thanks, man. No, wait, my phone! Come back! It's got my boarding pass, credit cards, phone numbers, my life! Come back!
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
If you need to hire, it seems like the whole process can be exhausting. You search resumes, wait for the right candidates to apply, set up initial interviews. It's a lot of time and work. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates for your job the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro is super easy to use. You simply pick a time, and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you can choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day. Best of all, you save time and energy.
Try Zip Intro for free right now at this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today, talk to qualified candidates tomorrow. Once again, go to ZipRecruiter.com/free to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com. That's right, Job chapter 16 today. Archive will be available later. Adler gets us out pretty quick. All right, so as we work our way back from the Text Nation, I'm planning a road trip on my motorcycle. Sorry, Adler. I know those days are over for you. Hopefully, I'll have food for the show. Are y'all live on the 4th of July? Sadly, no.
No, Rick said he didn't want to come in.
No, I can imagine these little faces. Hey, we working on the 4th? What?
Yeah, this one right here.
Oh, so
pointing
no.
to Greg. Oh, no, I'm supposed to be Papa that day. We're cooking out. Flying around. I gotta cook for Lily.
I'll work.
I'm wearing my American flag tank
Let's
top.
do it. Let's go live.
So anyway,
Y'all don't love the country, the heck with it.
no, we always have a replay. We will not be here on the 4th, even though that's a very kind thing for you to say. So I'm sorry, we won't be here on the 4th of July. So
Independence Day.
Independence Day
On a Friday.
Motorcycle road trip.
Oh, man.
Boy, you miss those.
Remember
don't
those
you, bud?
days?
I do. I do.
Wind in your hair.
Yeah, I did the Dragon's Tail. Went to D.C. and rode around. I was like, "There's Washington's monument right there." It was awesome. It's like the history of it all, and I'm part of it.
Did they ever let you ride up front, or were you in the back?
He's part of it.
Well, I'm just asking if they let you ride up front, or if you were in the back.
Do you know how to ride a motorcycle?
I've ridden a couple.
You've ridden a couple.
Not the girl ones, but I have ridden.
Okay, that's
Okay.
real cool.
Did you do that cool wave they all do at each other?
You got to.
Down low.
Yeah.
What is the wave, Greg?
It's the motorcycle wave.
It's the
Oh,
Like
right.
Rick.
I didn't know there was a motorcycle wave. I had no
if
idea.
you see another motorcycle, you got to do this.
your left hand. Quit doing your right hand with your left.
I want to ask you motorcycle people something. Can you hear your music?
It depends on your setup.
Because
I know.
I was at a
Have
red
you ever
light.
heard them blaring it?
Yes, and they're blaring their music. I'm like, when they're riding, can they hear that?
Oh, it's the speakers. You're talking
yeah,
speakers.
no, it wasn't in earbuds or anything.
Yeah, no, you can. And on the really fancy ones, the volume will go up as your speed goes up. These speakers are real loud. Yes,
But yeah,
you
at
can
the,
hear
at the
them.
red lights, my goodness.
Good
Yeah,
gracious.
wow.
If
Boombox.
if you were free to ride right now, and budget was not an issue, okay, you just had money to burn, okay, so what ride would you set up?
Have you ever seen Batman?
yes.
Okay,
I have.
that one. That one. That's the one.
That's the one?
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Okay, but by the way, I-92 is not cutting us off. They're having technical difficulties.
They're mad at Speedy.
They're mad at Speedy about something.
I would honestly love a.
This is. I think I got to get this.
Okay, go out there. Yeah, that's I-92.
Oh, the tech problems. Yes. One problem I had, and we mentioned it earlier. One problem I had is that the motorcycle is loud, and when you crank up a carbureted vehicle, which mine was, you got to let it warm up for a while, and it would wake up not only my whole house, it would wake up the whole neighborhood.
It was that loud, kind of like the kid behind me?
Yes, so I ended up not riding my motorcycle to work very often. This hurts me to say, I may check into Harley makes a electric. Harley makes a sweet electric motorcycle.
But wouldn't you be like harassed in Harley circles?
I would have to just stay anonymous.
If it is a Harley,
it is,
and it is electric, do the Harley people accept it?
I think they
since
do.
it is a Harley.
You know, I think they do, and there are some people that don't do the motorcycle wave, and those are the same people that wouldn't accept you. But even if you rolled up on what is called a trike, a 3-wheel motorcycle, some people are anti those. But from all my experiences, people just like nice people that are nice to other people.
What is this vehicle I'm seeing out there every now and then too? That it's not quite the original trike. It's like the wheels are up front.
Yes.
And you're in the back. What is that?
It's like a Raptor or something.
Yeah. What is that?
It's a.
I mean, I see people like riding around in those. Some semi-regular.
Yeah, it's not a Raptor. It's something else. 3-wheel motorcycle front for. Spider is the company that makes a lot of them.
Have you seen these, Greg? Would you ride one of these around?
Oh,
I mean, it's
with the wheel in the back.
Yeah, that has the wheel in the back.
That is weird. I passed one of those the other day, and I thought, I don't know about that.
Tex Nation thumbing down the electric motorcycle.
I understand. The sleek, futuristic. I could just disappear into the night. You know, as I was like leaving for work, I just.
Nobody would know. I got you.
Yeah, that I would like that.
All right. So speaking of cool things, Kid Rock's new Nashville bar and grill or whatever it is. Have you seen it? Now, when it says, is this somebody else's car that parked out in front of it? Or is this Kid Rock's set up in front of this location there in Nashville?
This tweet says that it's Kid Rock's car, but I think it might just be a show car. The dude owns a White House, so maybe it's his car too.
That's true.
He could probably have one if he wanted.
So look at this car.
Look at this.
So
it's got revolvers everywhere.
Oh my goodness.
And horns.
steer horns.
Right, all over this car. I mean, guys, this car, those are revolvers that are right above the headlights, and it's got the pearl handle on them and everything.
Yes, it's a Bonneville, the vehicle.
Yeah, that's
it's a saddle in the front seat.
There is a saddle right there. The armrest is a saddle.
The door handle's a pistol, and then look, we talked about it earlier in the show.
There it is.
There it is.
And you know what, Rick? I wasn't saying that the lady was wrong when she called it a fuel flap.
Sort of.
But you can also call it a gas door or a fuel door. You can call it any of those things.
Who said that?
I am saying that you can call it any of those things.
And that authority came from where?
Fuel flap is actually more informal than fuel door.
Who approved fuel door?
Who approved fuel flap?
Well, she Googled it. That's all I know.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying.
Who approved that?
I'm saying you can call it all three. I'm open. You know, I'll try anything once.
It looks like a door to me.
Yeah. There you go. So, but that car I thought was amazing.
I can't believe what we just saw. You talk about fun. Now, if I honestly think if you drove that car and say you drove it past some kind of protest, that the left would openly weep just looking at it.
Oh, look. Hank Jr. Kid Rock on the spare tire on the back. Hank Jr. Kid Rock. Wow.
There it is.
And your hood ornament is a full-size rifle on the back, by the way.
Hey, is Hank Jr. Is he still doing stuff?
Yeah.
Say.
Yeah, I think he still tours. I believe. I could be wrong.
Yeah, I mean, like he's out there like straight up doing things. Is he aged well?
I saw him at Rock the South, but that was 7-8 years ago. But he had a lot of energy then, for sure.
Okay. But like I haven't seen him recently.
Yeah, I don't think I have, but I thought I saw that he was touring. I may be wrong.
No, I would not be surprised at all if he's touring. Greg, everybody's touring.
He's back at Rock the South.
Is he? Okay.
He's back at Rock the South this June 18th, Coleman, Alabama.
Okay, so he's back. Maybe that's where I saw
Greg,
that.
I'm not closing the door if they're alive.
Oh,
that
Rick,
anybody's touring. Greg, we have people
touring.
in wheelchairs touring.
Yes.
In wheelchairs.
Everybody's touring.
If we can go on tour in a wheelchair, then just being a little bit older and maybe can't move as well is no big deal at all. And and of course, as you pointed out, and George Strait is ageless.
That's true.
He really is aging well.
Yeah. Oh,
yeah, that's your thing.
Well, he takes care of himself, and like Greg said, he's not overly exerting himself when he performs.
Wait a second.
That's true.
Rock the South doesn't start until Thursday. I don't know why they have him listed as Wednesday.
He moves about as much as somebody singing in a wheelchair.
Okay, Greg.
I mean, so he can do this till he's 100.
Yeah, Greg, you've done all you need to do on that one.
As long as his voice holds up.
Thanks for being with us. Look forward to hanging out with some of you later today on the Wednesday Bible study.
Hank is Thursday at Rock the South.
Okay, so there.
And Kid Rock's Friday. Kid Rock's Friday. Wow.
Kid Rock is at Rock the South?
Yes.
Wow.
Wow. And then Nickelback.
Hey, thanks for being with us. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.